Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Welcome to an architectural puzzle adventure?
Is it actually architecture? I guess there is a schematic right there. Okay.
Atmospheric architectural adventure is what the creator calls it. And calls his Strand type game.
Strand type?
Well, you know, if you're the creator of a game, you can make up whatever it's called. So, that's what he went with.
Well, when I hear that, I think Death Stranding.
Well, yeah. Well,
is it a walking simulator?
No, all genre-defined games are called Strand-type games. Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Does that trace its roots back to Death Stranding?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was being a dick. House of Leaves, the video game. Now that's a cool thought. Have you ever read House of Leaves?
I've never heard of House of Leaves.
It is one of the most fascinatingly laid out books in existence. Like, words are sideways. The words are written in a spiral. So as you read it, you kind of like solve the puzzle and interact with the book by flipping pages and making your way through it. It's a very cool experience. I did it for 15 plus years ago, so I couldn't tell you much other than, wow, that was cool. And I always wish more books were made like that. Here's what we're going to do today, chat. I am going to go to my customization here, and I'm going to turn off slow mode. If y'all are aware of spoilers, and you see a spoiler in the chat, because this is a puzzle game, help us bury it with some emoji spam or something like that. Because it is a puzzle game after all. We're here to solve things.
That is a good point. Yes. I don't know. I'm plain nervous about today. We have never streamed a puzzle game before.
Oh yeah.
And I don't really know. I don't really know what to expect. So I'm nervous about failing on main.
Oh. Well, I'm piloting today.
You are.
So let me know where to click if I miss something.
Which makes me more nervous, am I right?
Well, I'll do my best. But
okay.
I have experience in co-oping puzzle games with Kristen, which usually means I am the eyes and she solves mostly everything else. And I go, ooh, what's that? Oh, what was that? And also, they're mainly horror games, so I don't know how this is going to go in a not scary environment, but we'll see. We'll see. But this was requested today via the patrons at supportourbromance.com. Thank you so much for voting for this, for your support, your endless support over the last few months. Really appreciate you. And thanks for introducing us to so many new games that we've loved, including, let's check out Blueprints. Let's see what happens.
I've heard a lot about this game, and they may as well been speaking French when I heard people talk about this game. It makes no sense.
Yeah, the trailer said there are 45 rooms. Can you find the 46th? And I guess the way the rooms are laid out are kind of, random. So if you want to get to one room to another, there's a chance you might not go to the room you wanted, which can be frustrating for some. But I heard like full RNG, which I thought it was like a card game or something along those lines. So
I have heard that certain if you dislike certain types of RNG, that this game may be hard to stomach. But if you can give yourself over to it, then you might find your game of the year, is what I've heard about this game.
Well, that's neat. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of people are saying game of the year alongside Expedition 33 and that sort of thing.
Yes. This is a critical darling. A lot of people that enjoy this type of game think it's one of the greatest puzzle games ever made, apparently. So, yeah, I've absorbed, just by sheer virtue of I enjoy listening to Nextlander and Giant Bomb. I've absorbed a lot of takes and arguments about this game.
Arguments.
Yeah, cool, because those are multi. Oh, thank you. I'm being brought coffee.
Oh, nice.
I love you.
Oh,
you didn't do enough nice things for me this weekend? And Zelda's.
And
Zelda's bringing me a rat.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Have you ever played Betrayal at House on Haunted Hill? No, wait, yes, I want to badly. I've played Pandemic and a bunch of other board games, but when we were at our meetup, House on the Hill was sold so big, and I wanted to play it so bad.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah. We got to see that. Someone had brought it.
Yeah, it looked really fun.
Cool.
It looked really fun.
I do not want your rat. Please stop trying to stick it in my mouth. That is a well-loved and disgusting toy.
Oh, yeah.
This has just been washed, too, right?
They don't know that.
It's gone through the laundry, and it's still disgusting.
Look at that. That is loved. That is a loved object.
Okay.
As a cursed object at this point.
Yes, I missed you, too. I can't just hold you the whole time. Normally
Well,
she's fidgeting by now. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Y'all sold it big. I really wanted to play that. I've also heard good things this weekend about if you ever played Gloomhaven, there's apparently one that works like Jackbox, which means you can kind of like log into your friend's account from your phone and play. Sunderfolk. So I was sold Sunderfolk over the weekend in a big way.
I've seen that around a bunch of places. Why do I know that name? Why do I know Sunderfolk?
Otherwise,
it's like the first thing you've said this entire time that I'm like, I know what that is, but I don't quite know what it is.
Otherwise, I spent the weekend playing Monster Train 2.
I've just seen advertisements for this everywhere. I love the art style of this game.
Monster Train 2 is good, y'all.
What was that? I get this confused with... I'm going to be a bit mean, but I'm going to be very, like, full disclosure, this is just personal preference.
Okay.
I get Sunderfolk and Wildermyth confused, and I go, Sunderfolk is the one with the good art. So, yeah.
You'll find no arguments here. I think
it's not that Wildermyth's art is bad, it's that I do not prefer the style of that art.
Wildermyth is
very clear.
Is about the organic interactions you have inside the game. Much like Slay the Spire, I don't like the art, but it's an amazing game. Apparently, Wildermyth is co-op as well, and that was in the running today, which was...
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah, I didn't know that was co-op. It's a cool little narrative experience of a bit one note in the writing style.
Interesting.
But it's an interesting game.
I'm really I'm nervous, obviously, I'm nervous for a lot of reasons. Because I've mentioned that based on what I've heard about blueprints, that I think it sounds like, in my uninformed opinion, that it's a type of RNG that would irritate me. And I put that out there, and so now I'm like, I don't know. We've had a string of I don't think I'll like that. Ooh, I like that, Kyle. And I'm like legit afraid at this point for the time that comes when I actually am like, guys, I kind of hate this. I'm afraid to let you all down.
Well, if anyone wants to see like a resounding "that was okay," check out the Space Marine stream we did, which was also voted by the patrons. Like that was okay. That is B- positive.
It was
B- positive.
B- ass game with like, and I mean that as positively as possible. Like that shit, that would have been. Garrett's waiting for Black Friday for that when it's new in 2007 to get slashed down to $30. That's like I like that game a lot. So yeah.
Oh, Christopher Clayton is going to start by saying no spoilers in chat. Please help us out with that today, everybody.
If you see a spoiler, bury it.
Yep. Yeah. The
treat it like an MSQ stream.
Destroy it.
Treat it like an MSQ stream. Yeah. So, but with my fear out of the way, I'm excited to get an informed opinion about this game by actually seeing it played. This is the first time I've looked at it. I didn't know what it looked like. I didn't even, if anyone on the podcast that I listened to talk about it explained how it's played, I don't remember it. I don't even know. Is it first person? Is it third person?
I think we have cards or something like that.
Is it a text adventure? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it myself either. Kendrick, this is my game of the year, says Kendrick. Thank you for the generous super chat. Hope you two love it as much as I do. Well, that is the purpose of today. We shall see.
That it is. Thank you very much. Das, thank you for super as thumbnail masters for lives. Can I get y'all's opinion on mine? DM'd it. Can I give it to you after the stream, Das?
Yeah, we'll get back to you. We'll get back to you.
All right, can I do? Is it okay if I do that after the stream? I will check my DMs. I came back to quite a few notifications. I was gone all weekend. My wife kidnapped me.
Oh, it sounds delightful.
My wife kidnapped me.
Nice.
And took me to Disney. She said, you've been doing a lot this year. You're leaving. You're leaving. You're not going to work.
Nice.
And then she's like, but I know you were thinking about doing patron choice on Monday. That's okay. I won't be mad. I was like, I
love you. Excellent. True love there. True love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joshua, thank you for the enjoy and the 36 months of membership. Enjoy your collectible GG coin.
It's digitally collectible. Valea also picking up their coin said, yeah, I didn't get this when I first tried it out and then started playing it co-op. I still don't get it, but it's a lot more fun with someone else. You sound like me doing home improvement. I was like, I still don't get this, but at least it's more fun. Oh my God. And then John D. Arthur said, blueprints, they only turn that color when they're in great distress. Call a doctor.
I'll always think of Furikuri with it turned blue, boom, dead. She just got the big sniper rifle and she's just yelling cold blue and firing over and over again. I don't know why she was saying cold blue, but I think about blue often.
I'm assuming because the blue means something.
I guess the blue meant something.
The show's not particularly interested in explaining itself, which is part of the reason I like it so
part
much.
of the enjoyableness of it.
Yeah. As opposed to if you consume any extraneous media about the live action Last of Us season 2, boy, everyone who works on that show really wants to leave you with no sense of your own self-digestion of the
well, proud of themselves, are they?
They can go kick rocks.
Yeah.
Like, it is.
I know.
First up, season 2,
how you love that.
garbage.
Yeah.
Absolute garbage. Season 2 is garbage. They're ruining what I think is a particularly great game and story. And 2, listen, Neil Druckmann, I love everything you've done. You're a great guy, big fan of all your work. Please stop talking. Just stop talking. Stop it.
It's a hard thing to do sometimes.
There's no point in telling a story if you're not going to let your audience figure it out for themselves. You are the opposite of David Lynch. You disappoint me. God, I hate that, Kyle. It's a huge
not very wise. I know, yes. And I respect you for that. I think that's a beautiful opinion.
The author is dead after it's out into the world. It's over. You made your piece. It's ours now. Bobia, thanks for the 30 months. Hope everyone is doing wonderfully today. I am, as long as I don't think about Last of Us Season 2. Kotar, thanks for the super. MomoCon was a blast. The stream should make good background noise for the drive back home. God, we got to make it up at some point. I
would enjoy that.
Like, I'm making plans based on your family's progression, Kyle. I'm thinking about like children's ages, and I'm like, this is really parasocial. Even though he's a very good friend of mine, I should probably stop doing this.
Well, but also we are at the point where we can have Grandma and Grandpa come to town Friday because we're co-oping Elden Ring, Night Rain. So look forward to that. Really, Kristen's in complete guide mode. Like, she is reading everything. She is absorbed so much. There's a lot of content about it too. But she's writing us both mini guides to have at our table.
Okay.
She is prepared.
All right, sick. I'm really excited for Friday, man. I mean, just kind of a big week in general. We're getting up to some shit off stream on Wednesday that I'm excited about. We're doing a Cult Crescent on Tuesday. I'm anxious to see if that brings some hype into the 14 sphere. I cannot believe how no one seems to be talking about it. It is all quiet on the Western Front.
Well, 14's in an interesting place right now, but it is a fun game, and we're going to continue to have fun with it. And Thursday, we're going to get back to M7 Savage. We made it there. We destroyed the Sugar Rush, and we're on to the Abominator. I was want to say abomination because I like that word. It's a fun word.
I was ranting to Katie about how much I loved having everyone on comms and how it just felt like, to me, how ratings should feel. I had a really good time. I'm excited to move forward with that. And I'm excited to thank Cuddly Zombie for becoming a member, and thank the patrons again for voting for this. And let's hit that new game button, Kyle.
Let's go. Yes, Kristen will be our third on Friday. She's playing the one with the eagle head. She's already picked her character.
I don't think you're alone, Luke.
Oh. Okay. You want to start that way, do you?
Okay, this game is proud of itself.
In association with...
It's okay, I love a slow fade in. I've done it too.
I like the storm. It's a good sounding storm.
just sounds like my noise machine. It's really, I'm glad I have coffee
like
right
noise
now.
machines. As long as you don't turn on the shush setting, then...
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Ah, shit, I already like this.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
It's a big house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's Willy
Oh my
The
Wonka.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy
It's right there.
should have no trouble uncovering
I
its
am-
whereabouts within a timely manner.
I would be
How
so
many
hyped.
floors does it
Should my
have?
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Wait, what? Why 93? Why 93?
Because we all talk like this in 1993. Goes the
No, we
record
didn't. We're
player.
listening to Nirvana and Dookie just came out.
Record a
Like, what?
message to my nephew. 1993,
Oh,
the year of our
oh,
Lord.
hell, Kyle, I'm into this already.
Yeah, this is pretty chill. I would be so stoked on my uncle. Is that what I'm always bad at backwardsing nephew?
I'd be so happy for my uncle's death if this is, what he left me.
Well,
A massive mystery.
call it a day. Oh God.
Room
Okay.
directory.
All right, well, I'm just giving myself the old mouse sensitivity down. Let's see. Does this work in
That's
real?
good.
Ooh, thank you. Very
Oh, I
kind.
love an FOV slider.
Yeah, give me all. Resuming day one.
If this makes it to my uncle, this was meant to be facetious. I will not celebrate your death.
Well, I don't know. Is he leaving you anything?
I don't think so. He has his own
Oh,
children.
yeah, then he's good. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. Oh, this is like a board game. Oh, this is board game rules.
When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day.
Okay.
All right, so we're just playing Metaphor. Cool.
Oh, does Metaphor have like an energy bar that you have to?
No,
Refresh?
but it's an Atlas game, so it has these doing an activity will use up X amount hours of your day.
Oh,
You'll
sure.
run
Oh,
out
yeah.
of day.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Is Metaphor still like once you're in the dungeon though, infinite time as long as you don't rest?
As long as you don't leave the dungeon, yes. Yeah, we're good. Open only in the event. Well, you are dead,
Yeah, well,
so
wait.
I think.
Well, hang on here.
Should I already make a note about this?
Hang on.
What? What are you?
There we go. Open only in the event of my death in 1993. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details at the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be more further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items, yes?
Listen, you really gotta cool it with the peripheral vision there, bud.
Oh, I thought you one-fingered up me. And we're going like, hold?
Sometimes it's for myself.
Oh, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't expect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert Sinclair, 1993.
I don't know why he recorded this letter to a wax cylinder, but here we find ourselves.
Ah. Oh, well, you found the Mount Holly blueprint. Blah, 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 blah. You will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprints by pressing the tab menu. Oh, isn't this handsome? There's Call It a Day, and there's the entrance hall. And this...
Oh, so as you discover rooms, you will fill out your Pokédex of rooms.
Yeah, and then you might be able to reuse your information that you learned from previous rooms. All right, well, which way you want to go? We got card door, bus door, or plane door. Clock door?
First off, just because I'd like to know my limitations, can you go back outside? Because why would the first bullet point be no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside?
I think we're role-playing. The idea being that... Oh, did that just cost me a step? Oh, it cost me a step to go out that door.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, good to know. Well, we learned that much.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I think we're just role-playing that, well, why didn't you just bring a crowbar or a screwdriver with you? He wants you to play the game.
Okay.
Can I peek? Oh.
What?
Select a room to draft. When you enter this room, gain 2 steps. 2 items. Hallway. Oh, that sounds so... Whoa, okay.
Why?
Well, because we're rogueliting. We're rogueliting.
This isn't how rooms work.
Yeah, well, it's a magical estate.
They have not established this.
Well, he said that it's special and that we're looking for a hidden room, so I'm assuming it's quite magical. On Mount Holly. Bedroom? We get 2 steps. Free room, basically.
I already know what steps do. I'm interested in what items are.
Okay, let's find out. Closet. Oh, God, that'd be a horrible thing to have in your entranceway, but we got key. Black silk sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain steps. Oh. Okay, so we got like a multiplier. We're spec'd for bedrooms. So am I.
Closet.
And it stays open?
Got key. I'm over here just being a court stenographer. So
Sweet.
Day 1, first room, selected closet. Don't burn feet if you don't have to, sir.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just...
As you immediately go.
I'm not gonna start throwing... I was seeing if any of them were locked, because we have a key now, so I was inspecting.
And you're moving again. You're moving again without having any decisions being made. You're still moving. You're still moving needlessly.
Of the doors.
You are still moving needlessly.
Wait, no, I thought the feet only feet if I go through doors, right? Yeah, the feet only feet if I go through doors, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm worried about my feet until I go through a door.
Outside counts as a door?
Yeah. Well, we went, because outside is a room.
Okay.
And I guess the closet costs 3? We started with 50. We lost one when we were outside. Now we're at 46. I don't know where the 3 went, but I don't think I lost him just by walking.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to card door.
So is it did we start with 50 and now we're down to 46? Is it 2 steps every time you enter a room? Or 1? Because you went outside, then you came back inside from the outside, then you went into the closet, and then you exited the closet.
It may have cost me more to do the rooms.
So that'd be 1 step each.
I may have also gone outside more than
48, 47, 46. Yeah. 1 step each. Okay.
The parlor has a puzzle piece in it. The guest room, and we if the guest room counts as a bedroom, I guess it probably doesn't. And the lavatory.
It says bedroom. So sleep. So
it is
I'm
a guest
already
bedroom.
I'm already hadesing this, assuming that depending on items you find, it may kind of guide what you end up doing. So since we found a sleep mask already, excuse me, we might want to lean toward bedrooms because we gain 5 steps every time we enter a bedroom.
As long as the next place spawns a door we can go through, otherwise we're going to hit a dead end.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I think that the prudent thing to do would be the parlor right now, just to make sure we have a chance to keep going today.
That's an interesting thought. Yes. Yeah, because we have 46 steps and we're only going to use 2 maximum to explore the parlor. So
let's rip.
Okay. Yep, let's do it.
Plus, now we've done a decent job of the house. I kind of felt bad about just putting a bathroom right there in his entryway.
So this was a parlor?
This was a parlor, yeah.
And what was the bonus of the parlor?
A puzzle piece was on the picture. It looks like the window's accurate, which is kind of fun.
Oh, we have a bunch of black box gems. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Found 3 boxes.
I actually really like these puzzles. They just take me a while. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems.
Black box contains oh wait, hold on, because that's I'm just now getting this.
Yeah.
So blue box says the black box contains gems. What's the white? Let's see. The black box says all 3 boxes are empty. I haven't looked at the white one yet because I am not that fast of a typer. White box, this box, and the blue box are empty. Okay, so a puzzle means there's a puzzle in the room. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's clickable, though. Oh, here we go. The wine key. A component of the parlor game. Cool, well, that looks like what opens the box.
Oh wait, this is M. Lowry. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine with you at your estate at the Old Hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be
one box which displays only a true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box that has a prize within it. The other 2 are always empty.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're off to the I feel dumb races.
Well, this is the classic my brother always tells the truth, my brother always lies conundrum.
Yeah, I think of the doors in Labyrinth.
Yeah. Okay. Just making a little diagram here. Well, we know that this box and the blue box are empty. Oh wait, all 3 boxes are empty. Is just the liar. That's the liar because that can't be false. That can't be true.
There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so yeah, we know.
Yeah, that's the liar.
So black box is the liar.
And the blue box are empty.
So we can ignore black box.
What was the other rule? At least one box which false statements, only true statements. Only one box has a oh wait, well, how can this one be true? This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty.
Well, it doesn't say that the liar's empty, right?
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that'd be it. Yeah, you just got it. So this is the liar. Because if this one's true and this is true, and this is definitely false, because otherwise there'd be no answers.
Hold up. Are you about to open the black box?
I was thinking about it, but I wasn't going to do it till you said something.
I'm leaning that way. I'm leaning that way, right?
Yeah.
But so sorry, white box said this box and the blue box are empty,
which would be the true statement. And then this is true too, because one of them can be, the other one, they didn't say it had a rule to it, but.
Well, hold on, because it says there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So there could be more than one liar box.
Yeah. Does it say there's only one truth teller, though?
There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So there could be 2 true statements.
Yeah, well, it looks like we have a 2 true statement arrangement this time.
Yeah, I think black box is the call.
All right? Let's rip it.
All right.
Hey, we got gems.
Hey.
Sweet gemblies. All right. Onward. The bunk
Okay.
room? Oh, this counts as 2 bedrooms, min-max, and...
Yeah, but we also have a bedroom that has a second door.
Yeah.
So...
Let's go for that rest bonus and keep moving.
I guess, right?
Other than,
I guess if we went bunk room, we still have another door back in the foyer, right?
Unless it's laid out in a logical way and this turn is left, which means the other door would also have to turn left. You get what I'm saying? So hallway would actually min-max our opportunities.
Oh, wait, the direction that you're turning matters? Hit tab, by the way. This is driving me nuts. Hit tab. Also, thank you, Itbricks. Look at this.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Jesus, that makes it so much easier.
So we would limit our options for our 3rd door in the entrance hall by picking bedroom here. And going hallway would actually open us up to way more options.
Oh my God. I'm installing this tonight. Katie's going to love this. This is okay. I just, Chad, I want to let you in on the conversation that happened before we went live. I came back from Orlando this morning, so I came in pretty hot to the stream. I didn't even know what had won the poll yet. And so, with 45 minutes to go, I messaged Kyle. I'm like, just got home. I got to unpack and do a couple chores. It looks like Blueprints won. Are you installing it? Am I installing it? What's going on? Kyle's like, I can get it. You can get it. I think Kristen will play it. I was like, all right, you get it, because I don't know if I'll like this game or not. Katie and I are going to play this tonight.
Sweet.
That's what's going to happen. Okay. All right.
Vote in hallway.
You are correct. Hallway. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. That just. Okay. Yeah. Go hallway.
Right, go hallway. Oh, the hallway's decorated. Does it? Ah, yes. 1993. The bathtub. And a little sad little bat. Oh, his little face. Okay.
And he's flying. He's having a great time.
Yeah, but look, he actually has a sad face on. Like he's got a frowny face.
How does he have a frowny face? He looks like he's looking up. What? Are you messaging me?
No. I'm just showing the chat the The sad, bad, frowny face.
You're
Oh, you know, actually, we might be looking at him from underneath. And those are his noses.
That's his crotch, man. We're looking at...
What? No, that's his nose. Up there. But it looks like he has a sad face on.
Whatever. Anyway, are there other things in rooms? Or if it says there's like 2 steps, that's it. You can not worry about...
Here we go.
Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, hold up. Screenshotting.
Okay. West wing. Cool. Good to know.
So we chose hallway.
Yeah, and we're in the east side of the building right now. So we don't need to worry about that. But
so is that tip just like always true or just true for this run?
Just a sweet rule, right? I mean, hopefully true for all runs. Otherwise we'd suffer each time we go in. But maybe, just like Slay the Spy or anything, like in these games, that's a trinket that we now have for this run.
What? The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked?
Yeah.
Okay. A smile better suits a spoiler. Look at you, Warriors of Light. Okay. Let's see here. Wait, press tab, please.
Okay.
Press tab. Tab at all times is my request. It
auto turns itself off every time we enter a room, so I'll do my best to remember.
I know. Make that some.
We got Chaos Pantry. Bedroom is not logical. Oh, wait, it is for our entrance direction, so we have to turn it ourselves.
It would give us access to that bottom corner.
Yeah, so would Pantry. But Pantry gives us money.
Do we know why we want money?
I don't know. We got 2 gems right now. Get some money. But we can't bring anything from the outside, so it's not like we're going to go to the shop and buy things to bring with us the next day. I'm not sure what money's for yet. So I think
bedroom or pantry would be fine.
Let's get money and find out what it does.
Okay.
For whatever future run happens. Okay. Oh, apple.
Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than... Oh, God. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the... So we have like pantry quest.
50 steps of... Yeah. Huh. That's weird.
Okay.
Well, we have apple. Hi, apple. 2 steps. Oh, is it just saying that if we eat all well, that was 2, 5, 10, 10, 10, that's 30. So maybe bananas are worth more steps. I guess it's just teaching us that fruit.
Yeah, that's 30. Yeah, that'd be 2 times 15. So hold on, hold on. Let me write this down. 8 apple got 2 steps. New bullet point. Apple equals 2 steps. So if an apple is 2, this is all supposed to be 50. Jesus, my brain.
Engaging. Oh, the nook. Well, I just want to add a nook to this place, which has a chaos door.
What do you mean a chaos door?
Well, look at the parlor. There's not a door there, so the nook creates a door that doesn't exist. But we do get a key, and we know that the...
Can you back out of this? Do you have to... Now that you've clicked on it, are we locked?
I don't know how, actually. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay, yeah. So I can't get back.
Okay.
I want to know about the chaos door.
I mean, boudoir would... All of them
also would have a chaos door.
Every single option would give you a weird door, so it doesn't matter.
But this has key and that has nothing? I guess.
I mean, I'm sure there's something.
Yeah, there's probably something.
Right?
Like a hint, one of these, trinkets of information.
Yeah. Is it 50? Oh, Chris knows something we don't know. Confirming that
is 50 steps. Well, yeah, now,
steps.
yeah.
Well,
The
don't tell us how you came to that conclusion.
We don't know the amount of the banana or orange, but we know that apple's 2 at the moment.
Yeah, I bet 1 is 1, and yeah, who knows? A small tip: the Steam overlay has a great notes function to save any notes specific for the game. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, this has been mentioned before. I can't control Kyle's Steam notes though on his behalf, so as he's controlling for our duo here, I think it's just efficient that I can write things down while he controls.
Well, and you've got it in a Google Doc, right? So I'm able to see the Google Doc too.
You are able to see the Google Doc, yes. If I was playing, I would go for the key.
Cool.
Which is kind of how I'm vibing right now.
Also, I love nooks. I'm gonna fill this whole house with nooks if I am given the chance.
Ooh, this is cozy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you just want to play some D&D there?
Oh,
Needs cushions though. Oh my God, your back would be so blown out.
Yeah.
After like an hour.
Also, it kind of looks like the table in Jaws, so I'd want to sing a song at it.
Oh, for here's the drinking with bow-legged women.
Yep. 10.
10.
10.
What did you just pick up? A key? So the thing you get is a physical item in the space.
And it looked different than our other key, but it was still added to the key stack as a normal key. So, despite key graphics. Oh, and here we are. So Chaos Door is nothing.
So 5th room. From what is that on the nightstand, sir?
Information. I thought you were typing. The journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide you with the invaluable tool that you'll need to not regret having beside you on your journey. Cool. Big chess.
What did we choose this from? What did this?
This was a
came
nook.
off of a pantry.
Yeah, so making chaos doors is not valuable. I thought it might, break the dimensions and cause us to have a cool teleport or something. But there's no point in creating dead ends.
Okay.
Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, well, that's valuable if you don't have any keys and you want to keep going. So you're giving up a door for... Why does it... I mean, I guess a house needs bathrooms, but I feel like the house really wants us to put in a bathroom.
Yeah. Corridor gives us most chances for continuation, so... What do you mean left unlocked? And things become locked behind you?
Corridor's always left unlocked. Oh.
Or does it just mean the door on the other side will not require a key?
I guess left being role play for the puzzle manor as it was left by your uncle, great uncle, your funkle.
Yeah, so there's just nothing here.
Grunkle.
All right. All right.
Ooh.
Next, before you click on the next door, I want to know, after this, earlier you brought up a full map and it looked like there was a finite number of squares. And I would like to look at that before we keep clicking on doors because I have questions.
Sure. Let me see if it says blueprint map inventory. So it seems like when I'm not in the screen, I can bring up a big map. A gem
What's the top left thing? What's the top left thing?
Antechamber. I don't know what that means. I assume it means we are selecting the room to draft, and it is currently an antechamber that we are engaging.
It's a goal? Okay. So that is part of the map in the lower left. I bet if you hit tab, it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's part of the map.
Oh,
trying
so
to get there.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, then we should keep proceeding that direction. The den looks handsome. I don't know why the courtyard requires a gem, but we have gem. So we totally could gem. Courtyard would give us that right turn we're looking for to maximize our rooms.
I'm just typing some stuff. I don't know what's important. Everyone's like, take notes. So I'm like taking notes about everything.
Well, it's not a bad thing.
So let's see. Den gives us just an ass ton of options. Courtyard does too, though, just in a different direction. I believe to the right of Nook and Pantry is nothing. I think when we looked at the full map, it was 5 wide. So there should be one more to the left of Closet.
Yeah, that would make 5-5, right? Wouldn't that? No, it would be longer than that.
In the pipe, 5 by 5 and all that.
All right.
I mean, we haven't headed west. We do have 2 keys, so I'm not completely terrified of west. And Courtyard would give us 1 east option as well. Den would give us only a west option if we want to go horizontally. Give us a gem. We already have 2 gems. We don't know what gems are for. We don't know what anything except keys are for.
Gem required. Apparently, it's a key.
Gem requirement in Courtyard. Or do you consume a gem to create the courtyard?
Well, and gem is also like a plural, maybe. So we don't know how many gems we would need to open said courtyard box.
Gem is not a plural. You put an S on the end of gem when you want it to be plural.
Well, but this is a gem requirement. You know, you can say that like a magical spell. Gem requirement. This room possesses gem requirement.
I would read that literally as meaning you're going to burn a gem.
You must have money to interact with this room.
Well, let's find out.
Let's find out.
There goes 1 gem.
Well,
all right.
Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, we are outside. Nice.
Consumed 1 gem.
That's where.
And what loose soil? Are we burying people?
Yeah, no. I think it's just like this could have had horror vibes, but thank God this doesn't have bad combat. Thank goodness indie games have learned their lesson and just not put combat in everything. Anyway, we have 2 doors. Let's see this. Okay,
so there's just nothing here?
So here's the big layout. So it looks like we got 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes sense because 45.
5 by 9. Okay.
With an antechamber, which were we told to find that? It's just a fun.
No, we were told to find the 46th room.
Yeah, but maybe the antechamber is just like a free draw because it points all directions. So if we get to it, you know.
5 by 9. Oh my God. 5 times 9 is 45.
Yeah.
So that's literally the number of rooms.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But somewhere in here is that, you know, I don't know if we need to create things like in the Nook or pointing outside, how that works exactly. Here's some more information. 1 time, standard, green room, cost. Oh, look. Oh, shops.
What the hell are green rooms?
I don't know, but apparently we are unlocking the various types of rooms as we do this, and now we have
what's
some information
special about the green room that it is delineated into its own category.
I don't know. Maybe they all cost
hover over
gems.
it again. Go to green room and hover over courtyard.
Man,
drafted one-time charming spot. Open skies, privacy, the manor walls, cost, rarity, standard.
Yeah.
Huh.
All signs of the path towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room rests in the 9th rank. However, initial challenge to reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Yeah, so it seems like getting to the antechamber should be our initial goal.
It's probably your trick to getting to. Okay.
So in that case, you want to go right and see if we can kind of continue north, because we'll always have this extra door we haven't done.
If we have an option to go north, I mean, going left would probably be the safest bet. Or I guess it doesn't really matter. We have enough steps to come back and go left.
Yeah,
let's stay east.
Storeroom. Oh, key, gem, and money.
All right, hit tab.
Big money drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Nursery.
I don't know what that means, but drawing room gives us maximum access to the full grid, so we probably want to do that. That does burn our last gem, though.
When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, so we would get that as kind of a buff. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So I guess if we go in here, even though we don't have a lot of rooms right now, we're guaranteed to get some new rooms on the map. New types of rooms, I should say.
That's what I feel like. The storeroom just gives us some goodies.
Yeah. See, it dead ends us out of a single block, but we only have one gem, and this would take our last gem should we get gem starved.
I want drawing room, but storeroom's this gives us more fuel.
Well, let's draw.
All right, let's do it.
Passion pick. Oh, isn't
Hold
this
on,
nice? Look at that. Oh, and they flipped it backwards. How cute. My prize picture of the word, symbol, and.
It's two sands, man. It's a picture of sand and an ampersand.
We solved his name. Oh my god, his name is Sand. Or Amper.
Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. This is basically a card game.
Yeah, okay, cool. And the drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while in the drafting room. So maybe this is where we get to re-roll. So like this is a great room to be in because we have a high chance of getting what we want. Well, we're good on steps, so let's see if we can just make something handsome south. Low stakes. The rumpus room. Damn. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, we can't afford it. But 8 gold for one gem.
We don't have the gem.
Each
So
day.
there was nothing else in this room? Well, sorry, I don't understand the drawing room. What did we do? What was the point of this?
Redraw floor plans. Here we go. There's a button right here, so we could re-roll these 3 options while in the drawing room. So the buff of the drawing room is re-roll.
Okay. All right. Tab, please. I see. Okay.
And dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I assume rank 8 would be 8 rooms towards the antechamber.
What the hell is rank?
That's why.
Why are you assuming that? It's the first time we've ever even seen the word rank.
Well, because I'm using my powers of deduction.
That sounds like you
guess.
pulled it out of your butt.
Well, of course I did.
It's not deduction if you're just making things up.
Well, intelligent deduction, you know. I don't know what rank 8 is.
He's right about rank. Chat, can we argue? Because his method is wrong.
Well, yeah, it could be that you leave for the night and it's like, rank up, my dearest nephew. You have reached rank 3 from exploring my mana. It could happen.
What made you think that? At no point did I think that was rank.
It just sounded right, because the deeper you go in these sort of things, the harder the rooms get in a quest. I don't know how the rooms get.
Each day, why is that helpful? I would assume a day, if you go to another day, everything gets reset. So why would you give a crap?
Well, the meal is served, so maybe you get a bunch of feet. You know, you get some steps in. You'd have to walk back to the dining room to eat, but I guess it's worth it. Probably, maybe
For $5.99, you can rank up to 8 instantly, nephew. Damn it, Ray, that's funny.
The gold collector's badge is available in the. Well, we got the rumpus room, but we can't go in it. So I'm saying let's guest room. I don't know
If you go to the drawing room, you can draw new waifu skins, nephew.
Hot damn.
I think dining room, just for my own curiosity.
Yeah, maybe we'll reach rank 8 in our first go, and we'll come back for a nice succulent Chinese meal.
Are we literally just counting squares? Because we have more than 8 squares already.
No, I'm saying we got to get 8 deep in the 9.
Vertically?
Yeah, because that would make sense for how long we were in the place for the dinner to be served. Since the dinner spawns later. But we can also redraw. We can just get some new. We just see some new rooms. You know, we're in the drawing.
But gotcha. So we won't learn anything from dining room. Okay.
No, not
right. Could just get a shit ton more feet.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that bedroom dead ends.
Right.
Plus, we'll get an additional 5 because we already have the sleep mask.
Right. Exactly.
So that there's no chance for growth there anyway. So yeah, you want to just bedroom?
Let's just get some sleep. You know, a little snooze. Oh, well, this is nice.
Oh, bam! Look at that. Look at all those steps.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn! I would love to put the kiddos in here.
Oh my God, obsessed with feet. Huh? I deserve this. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Everyone's in on this.
Yeah, everyone loves it.
Insanity of a home. It was well worth the wait, though, as I've always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. All right.
So don't assume the rules of darts is what I've learned. Should we enter the billiard room, do not assume the rules of darts inside of it.
9th room was a bedroom. Got a bunch of steps. Found note on billiard room pertaining to the rules of darts. All right. I really cannot express how mad I am that you were right on a complete shot in the dark punch.
Oh, key. Wait, it didn't say we'd get a key in here. We got a key. It said we were just going to get steps.
Got a key. All right, so we should really be scrutinizing rooms better then. That means
got a rank. It said it was a rank 3 bedroom.
There's ranks to rooms.
Yeah, look down there in the bottom right corner. Guest bedroom rank. Oh, rank 3 because we're 3 deep in the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now we know the rank thing.
Okay.
All right, I'm preparing to exit.
Yeah, I love that you noticed that after you pulled the correct understanding of ranks completely out of your ass. It's great.
Because of
it's
like
wonderful.
Slay the Spire and like
you learn things backwards. It's very interesting.
I'm proceeding. I wish the phone would ring just to be spooky. We got bedroom, den, and kitchen. Food for sale. Oh, gem requirement. I'm down to re-roll. Well, den does just give us gem. Gem and Prague.
Gem
den.
and Prague.
Yeah,
we got a shit ton of feet, man. Like let's take that gem. We're out of.
Let's go. All right. Ooh, my God, I love all these rooms.
There's a lot to look at in here. Let's make sure we check everything.
So far, no drawers have shown a hand or been interactable in any way. Oh,
you
no.
found the gem?
No, I haven't. Big clock. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, gem.
Appears to be the gem. Okay.
Cool. The clocks are all the same. So that's nice. Is that the real time? No. Fire hot? Nope. North or wheat?
I mean, my try to break it brain goes like, let's just go just north as much as you possibly can. But
chapel. I want to go to the chapel.
Whenever you enter. So even if we backtrack through it.
Damn, we got to pay big money for the chapel. Spare room just makes us go, but what would be the point of the chapel then?
Well, because of our goal of wanting to get full north, I mean, look at it, dude.
It would give us,
hit tab.
It would give us 2 options.
it's all upside, man.
Yeah.
So, red rooms have a debuff? Okay.
Oh, sure. That makes sense. I want to see the chapel. Do you want to see the chapel?
I want to see the chapel.
I want to see the chapel. Let's go in the chapel. Oh, this is nice. Oh, there's music.
Anything of note on the stained glass?
Let's see. Well, we got rich people things. The numbers appear to be in order. There's the symbol from outside, so that's kind of like the family crest or something like that.
So we have a
Where's 1?
where is 1? Yeah, we've got 5, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that's 6.
Oh,
4.
that's weird. There's 1.
Okay. 7.
Yeah. I don't think I can't do anything with it. Like, it's not like I can spin these like Resident Evil or anything. But 2, 5. And we're about to go to 7 if we head north. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if they have any meaning. North?
strategically, I'd want to go north because then you might get something that also heads west and maybe bypasses the downside of the chapel.
Cool. The door is locked. It's asking for a key.
Well, we do have 3 keys.
We do have a key.
Can you exit and check the other door?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Although that will lock us into using it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It didn't.
However.
Yeah. That we already know. What are you feeling?
We're 1 step is worth less than 1 key, I think, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, so
let's
but
try
we
this
are going to
out.
lose a gold if we come back in here.
I am aware of that.
Okay, cool.
We still might need to come in. Okay, so this
Well,
is
security.
Hit tab, please.
View inventory of all items currently in the house. Huh. The boudoir. And the breaker box? Are there ghosts?
What is the gear icon even for?
Something interactable would be my guess. Well, security lets us go north.
I think I want security.
Security! Gem required, though.
I know.
Okay, let's do it.
I weighed that into my...
Oh, okay. Ooh, oh, cutscene. Always knew Grunkle was a prepper.
It is a mansion. It makes sense for it to have security.
Rooms, each one more evil than the last. The antediluvian artifact I bought that day has haunted me since. With each passing moment, my blood curdles. And the arcade horrors unleashed by that day upon the manor.
Can you read the entire speech from Evil Dead?
Not from memory. Oh, we got some VHSs. All right. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies.
Of course. Of course.
Well, that's great to know. Is there unless oh shit, there's a secret message, dude. Unless written by hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god, dude. Good catch.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm scouring this entire notepad, but I'm not seeing anything else.
No. Well, that's cute. So, are these real? It said it was going to show us the location of all items.
Don't go back into the chapel.
No. I won't. Just do the money dance right there on the door.
Check the bulletin board on the left.
No, it's packed.
Live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 can be found at security.
And
one password is scratch the shit out.
Huh.
First letter looks like S.
Yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to get anything out of that. S.
Well, we have a blue and a red memo also on this board.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That is not written by hand, so that is a lie.
The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. Okay, so the antechamber's locked.
Yes, that is exactly what I think we're meant to divine. Found red memo. Antechamber is locked. Wait, hold on. What else? Access levers are no longer required. Access levers are required.
Yes. Go with that good old fashioned.
And then what's the blue note? Found blue memo.
Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Keycard access security doors.
Huh. I don't understand what's important about the staff notice.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the key card. Where's the?
Oh, damn.
Where's the?
So
punch
we're kind of
clock?
limited.
I mean, the only thing I can think of that would be important is that this said 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. So there should be terminals. And one at the electronic computer terminal on the estate. Where the punch clock used to be.
Are those terminals? Those just look like recording devices.
Doesn't look like... Oh, here we go. Press enter. View estate... Oh, here we go. This is what was promised.
Okay.
The following is...
What's a sledgehammer?
Apparently, we missed a sledgehammer. The following is detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as rooms are added.
Oh, so you can keep coming back.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dude, that chapel is going to screw us.
Well, maybe we should head south and connect ourselves something that ain't the chapel to try to find the sledgehammer.
If we can, right? Which door was locked with a key card?
The north one, I think. Keycard system. Security doors within the estate have been only unlocked with the electronic key card. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level medium.
Oh, can we change that?
Yeah.
Go to set security level.
Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You can expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Huh.
Okay, what happens if you change the security level?
Maybe.
Wait, hold on. Go back. Why'd you...
I didn't change anything. I was just seeing what the offline mode meant, if it was tied to the security level. My guess would be that security level high means higher chance of spawning rare rooms.
What I'm asking is, go back there. Can you interface with it at all? Can you see how medium is blinking? Can you change? Yeah.
So we'd want low for now, probably. But there's probably a very good reason to set it to high when you're doing later runs and you know more.
I would imagine, yeah. So go to confirm setting.
Cool. We are now low.
Okay. And can you change offline mode?
This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. Well, we did find that security breaker.
That's what the breaker is for.
Offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff members are working in the estate.
Oh, this hurts my brain.
As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlock. Well, we should set it to unlock then. This mode determines the default setting of securities will be if the power is lost. Yeah, why would we want doors to lock if the power is lost? Unless there's a monster chasing us.
Something gonna try and eat us?
Right. Confirm setting.
Huh.
Back.
Yeah.
Return to security.
Esmeralda, thank you for the super that reads, get the Manor battle pass for a bonus uncle skin. And Juan, I'm glad that you're starting to see us play this. Said I have not finished yet myself, but this game has something special. I think this game's done best to make you wonder, WTF is this game and how you discover and figure things out. Yeah, that's just this terminal alone is just like, okay, so we need to figure out terminal password.
Yeah, but we had that picture, but it's not terribly useful because all we know is S. Anyway, I'm going to see if we unlock the north door doing that. It's still lit. The security door is locked.
You
Okay.
can't click on the door.
No. So that didn't change the setting of that particular door.
And that is the north door.
Yeah, that's the north door.
Okay, I guess we try going south first.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, another. Okay. I guess we can go back to the chapel and try to go north if you want to just proceed north.
Well, I guess we're asking, do we want to lose coins or do we want to lose keys? Because that's what we're.
Yeah.
Those are the hairs we.
Oh, we're gonna lose two because this is a north door, so we'd lose a coin and a key if we go back to the chapel.
Whereas if we go south, we're just losing a key, but we potentially pick up nothing at all.
Or go find the.
Because if we get a straight or a doorless room,
yeah,
heading south out of security, like we very specifically need something with a western door.
No, we need we're gonna need keys if we're heading west. We also have a sledgehammer in the rest of the house to find if we want.
I mean, at some point we need to backtrack and find that sledgehammer.
Yeah, if we hit something that is sledgehammer worthy.
Oh, right. We could. Yeah, chat brings up a good point. We could also go south through the chapel because Den might not be locked to go to the same tile we're trying to go to from security.
Oh, that's true. And we have what, 3 money, 3 keys. So hey, well that didn't help. But I feel like if we're going in the chapel though, we should head north. You know.
We might get stranded and then we're burning even more coins in the chapel though.
Yeah.
Everything's a risk. Everything we're doing is, all things are risks at this point.
What do you think?
Me personally, I would just try to go south to avoid chapel, but
okay,
like,
let's do it. We have more keys. Oh, passageway,
okay,
nice.
Tap. Okay, we need 2 gems to do passageway, so that's not happening. Okay, we boned ourselves.
No, we don't. The passage. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at the
passage.
2 gems that it's required that we don't have.
Oh, shit. Well, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I think that's like drafted into our staple of trinkets.
Yeah, that seems terrible.
Yeah, so we shouldn't do that. We should put a bathroom here and enjoy our mistake.
Yep. Oh, God, that really sucks.
2 gems. That's an expensive room. Maybe there's a gem in the tub or something.
Okay. All right. Okay. This is awful. I'm assuming lavatories just, are crap.
Yeah.
Like you see them and you curse.
We did have a, random thing in that one room that wasn't declared. All right. I'm taking us to the chapel door.
It's our only option.
Right.
So earn that coin. The question now is, do we want to head north? Or do we want to go south and find the sledgehammer? Because we could also go back through the den or the courtyard.
Yeah.
We could pass back through the courtyard to continue exploring in lower ranks.
Yeah, we would be...
We could also go to the entrance, all the way back to the entrance hall and head north from there.
Yeah. Yeah, we have some
an
options if
unplanned
you
door in the
want to
entrance hall.
avoid this for a bit till we get more materials.
Well, we have 2 keys. What I'm worried about is getting screwed on this door.
Well,
Because if we step through,
we still have a coin to get ourselves back. That's what's important. Because if we had 1 coin, we could still go because we're in the room right now. So we have a coin to come back. We're not done if we open this door.
All right.
Quest north.
Kyle wants to go north. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go north. There we go. All right, we got big money East Wing Hall. Storeroom would be, veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Oh, damn.
Let's see. So if we take storeroom, we're going to lose that coin
Yeah, we
coming
get
back
no
through
coin.
the chapel, but we pick up a gem and a key.
Yeah.
We burned so much, and we currently have no gems. So being up a gem, storeroom seems like a win, even though it does greatly limit us until we find a key card.
Everything's costing 2 gems this deep in the manor, though, so it would be a step in that direction.
Well, we know unless
It's a
we
free
completely
room. Yeah.
unless we completely crap out here, we know we're going to continue exploring anyway.
Yeah.
'Cause We're heading back south to try and find the sledgehammer, and we have the courtyard and the entrance hall still as offshoots. So I don't know. Up to you. Are you feeling East Wing or storeroom? Because there are only 2 options.
We still
anyway.
have money, so I want to East Wing. I want to keep Prague. Keep Prague.
Okay. All right.
I really
Check
appreciate that the
this.
windows are real. That's cool.
Yeah, I really like that. I'm with you on that. That's cool.
All right, there's no way to know if anything's locked.
No, that's an interesting point. Yeah.
But I guess there's no, if we get an option to walk away if it's locked, but we need to choose because we're locked into choosing if it's not locked.
2, 3, 5. The lavatory.
And
What is it, rank 5?
I doubt the being beyond the security door increases the chance of it being a cool room, but I am kind of curious just on that basis to see
Right,
what's
so
behind the security door.
God, I'm enjoying. I'm glad you are, Kendrick. I'm having a good time.
Me too.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm
No,
enjoying
this
this.
was a good time.
Now I wish I had said, yeah, I'll control it because I want to be playing this now. Okay. Well, let's scrutinize the room first. Just double check, make sure we didn't miss anything. Nothing we can click on. Umbrella's not an item, is it?
No. Yeah, there's no hand on it. No luggage. Yeah, it seems clean. So, choice of 2 doors.
Nephew, you found chair. You can use chair to break windows.
Bring
and go
chair with
outside.
you.
Okay, so we just gotta.
Kind of wish we did the meal room because we're about to hit rank 8 and we could have gone back and seen what meal is.
Well, Let's see if we're actually about to hit rank 8 then.
All right.
Let's try that north
All right,
door.
let's do it.
Because if it's locked, who can, you know.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
That's our last key.
Ah. Well, we still have money to get back through the chapel.
We have one key, so might as well one more north.
Yeah, one more north. Let's go.
One more north.
Let's go.
All right, hold up. Making a note.
Observatory.
This is gonna be rank 8.
For each time you've drafted observatory.
+1, what? Something we don't understand.
Oh, hey, is that rank 8 meal, right? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So dinner's served. Dinner served. And 2 doors.
And it gives us the most options. We don't even have the gem for the observatory anyway. So yeah,
Let's
dining
rock.
room. Do it.
All right.
Zeno sits across the table from you. Okay, hold on. So, dinner was fish and citrus.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's pretty popular. They shove things in the gills. Yeah.
Check the rest of the room before we dine.
In case something
Anything
weird
on
happens.
On the dumb waiters.
Free burritos. Got some wine.
That's my favorite burrito.
Grandpa's ashes.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Just rude to waiters now? Yes, that's exactly it. Yes. All right, I guess let's click on that meal and see what the hell happens.
Oh, the time has changed.
Dinner is served. Today's main course. Okay, now I actually have a name for this. It was lemon glazed salmon.
Charbroiled and Cajun spiced salmon. Lemon butter sauce served on spinach leaf.
Okay, so it's just a randomly generated meal.
Oh, plus 10 additional steps if you have an aquarium.
Oh, so you can leave it.
So we could leave it and try to like min-max out. Yeah.
You can gamba.
Go for that aquarium.
Shit.
We don't need the steps.
Shit.
We don't need the steps, but...
Oh, shit.
I mean, unless it goes bad. Does it go
I think
bad?
we just say not yet. Yeah, we got steps. We are not steps limited at this point. Okay. I mean, I guess we just see what's north, right?
All right, might as well. Locked. Oh, sweet. Ooh,
oh, no.
Oh, we got storeroomed. But we get a key, and we can keep going.
Tab, please. Okay.
4 items in the walk-in closet. Damn.
Yeah. Only 1 gem. We needed 2. Shoot.
Well, now we have a key to go north, though. If we storeroom. And we have a coin to go back.
Yep. I'm just making a note about the aquarium. That we have an incentive to get an aquarium. So 16th room. We are going storeroom. It is literally our only option, and we are locked into drafting. And this was a rank 8 storeroom. Doesn't appear that storerooms get any better with rank.
No, just giving it a little scan.
It's a cool dollhouse.
Yeah.
Weird looking. All right. Yeah.
All right. Haunted house rocking horse. Let's go.
All right,
the time changed again. Huh. Yeah, it's getting later.
I would imagine it's contextual to drafting a new room.
Keys for sale.
Okay, so that's a store. Items for sale. These are stores. And we have a gem. But we don't really need the steps.
This is also a shitty bedroom with 2. Hopefully it leads to a bathroom. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. But commissary also could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Items for sale.
Let's see. I'm leaning commissary because we learned something.
Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Yeah, we got salmon right behind us. So yeah, we don't need anything from the bedroom.
We don't need steps.
Yeah, just costs us a gem.
It does cost us a gem, but it gets us to rank 9 and potentially gets us to antechamber.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Can I play? No.
Really?
Oh, wow. Nice. 1993.
Dude, cigarette vending machine. I have a weird obsession. I love the design of cigarette vending machines. I think they're so cool. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to. So this is wait.
Day 20
Oh,
and
it's
21.
only on day 20.
Do we have days? Day 1. Oh, on day 20 and 21, there's a big sale. Wow.
Okay, hold on. Let me return to the very start of my notes.
Yeah, let it, remember that in 20 freaking days. 19. Well, 20.
All right, so that's day. I'm just gonna go out the 3 digits, 001, so I can control F that. And 50% off
shit.
items in the commissary on day 20 and 21.
Oh, but also the commissary. Well, wait, no, sorry. This is a lie. Sorry about that. Please ignore.
Red memo.
Stores are definitely open on the 12th and 16th day.
Let's see here.
They appear to be the same image.
Effective the first week of December. Oh, this is the same shit?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Hold on, let me double check because I actually have a screenshot.
And the images are the same. I was just checking it.
They appear to be identical.
Yeah. Does kind of look like a W. Swinging, maybe? Old swinging grandpa? Funkle? Oop, that's me.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, man.
And then with or without?
With?
Without?
The earth without a crate. With the symbol on that crate, by the way, is the same as what was over the altar in the chapel.
It was over the entryway when we entered the house, so I assume it's the family crest.
I want to keep referring to it as holly because it looks like Christmas holly.
Yeah. I'm just going to save a picture of this in case we come across these for some reason.
What was this room called? This is the commissary?
Yeah, commissary rank 9. And look, there's a shovel. So that little pile of dirt we saw.
Oh, well, click on the store. Look, you got a basket, dude. Shop.
Basket?
Wait, on your icon.
Literally,
middle of your screen.
I thought you were telling me to click on the basket.
No.
3 for a gem.
Salt
shaker?
So we're boned and we can't buy anything.
Well, yeah, we still get the door. That hopefully will progress.
Because if we buy even the cheapest thing, we now have no coins to go back through the chapel.
Keys are
what
10.
happens if you try and go through the chapel with no coins?
Well, we do have this button here that says call it a day, so I think we just have to pour it out in that case, because but now we know, salt shaker, man. I don't know what that's for.
Salt shaker's 5.
Making a ring of salt to stop the ghosts.
Shovel.
Yeah.
I have to imagine you get like a garden or something, and maybe you can dig shit.
Well, no, there was that pile of dirt in the courtyard. I bet you that's what you can shovel. Remember that little pile of dirt?
Right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's try and continue on.
Oh, farts! I didn't even look at it.
Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god.
Oh, I thought we lowered the security.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
All right, hold on, Kyle. I have a thought.
Yeah.
Chat. Don't explain shit. I'm not looking at chat.
Okay.
Do you think you can game the system with the chapel?
How so?
Do you think we can buy a key or whatever it was for 3? What was 3? A gem? Do you think we can buy a gem? We're at 0 coins, and the chapel just can sit and spin because we no longer have any coins.
I think it wouldn't let you in, and you just can't get in, and we have to call it a day. What was this one? This is locked. And it was a gem. Yeah, I don't remember Yeah, because this East Hall one was locked, right?
You get a gem.
Yeah. Now we gotta go back through the chapel. We might as well go eat our dinner, our shameful dinner, and make our way back to the courtyard.
Why do we have to eat our shameful dinner?
Oh, because it costs us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many? We have 41 steps.
I know, but if we don't eat the salmon now, it's going to be at least cost us 10 to come back at. And get it,
so what I'm learning is you were an aggro player in Hearthstone, and I liked control decks.
No, wait, I'm a blue player though, so
because I'm going greed. I'm looking at the rest of that grid paper, and I'm like, there's an aquarium in there.
You want to get that aquarium and min-max that poor salmon?
We're gonna get an aquarium. We're gonna get an aquarium. So.
All right. Well, let's start walking the courtyard.
All right. Fine.
All right. Here we go.
Fine. All right.
Can I eat the salmon?
I if it was me, I wouldn't.
Well, let's see. If it's 10, well, it's 20. It's 20. So we could come back for it later.
Okay.
And what's the aquarium? All right, let's do it. I know you like aquariums too, so I get you.
I am an aquarium.
I know you just want to add an aquarium to this house. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, pardon me, chapel. Passing through.
God, it hurts.
All right, keep your eye out for a sledgehammer.
Where the hell? How did we miss a sledgehammer?
Yeah, you'd think you'd notice this. Oh, well, there it is. Hey, there it is.
Oh,
it's right there.
Are you
I just thought it was theming, you know?
Oh, my God.
Hey, sledgehammer. Huh.
Okay, so this was back. What was this room called?
Garden?
Courtyard. Oh, wait, damn it, dude.
No, I got it. It's all in here. Courtyard.
Found sledgehammer. Yeah, but I didn't write down what it does.
Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks.
Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. We haven't found a locked trunk yet, have we?
We have. I've looked at them all.
Security probably would have told us, yes?
Maybe. Unless the trunks only have interactable locks once you have a sledgehammer. Because there is that room back there where the hallway. This hallway was full of luggage. But we'd have to go back through the chapel, so F that.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
All right.
Hey, all right, tab. So that's courtyard.
The kitchen gives us prog.
Kitchen heads us north.
Oh, gem.
Shut up, gem. I bet you the chapel just lets you through. Boudoir. Because so far nothing in this game has let me feel like I'm cheating or breaking the system.
Mm.
And I bet having 0 coins. I bet you that functions.
I wonder if the breaker box... Because when the power's out, does that mean we could get through security doors?
That's what I think it means. I'm tempted to just do it because boudoir doesn't help us out anyway.
Not really. It sends us south, which we have another door to try south.
Yeah. We are getting very limited here, though.
All right, let's learn about the breaker box.
Yeah.
Keycard system. Wait, we can just turn it off? Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Cabernet is missing its button. VAC indicators?
I'm just going to take a screenshot of this whole damn thing.
Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require any assistance. Keycard entry system off? You can just turn it off?
We haven't found any of those rooms.
No.
What is that slider above gymnasium? Is that interactable?
Nothing. Yeah, no hand on it.
It's just
decor.
Vac. Can you click on that?
Yeah, I can. Do you want me to?
Yeah, just see if you can turn it on. Oh, okay. And then off. Oh, and then red?
Yeah.
And then neutral.
So I guess I would need
What?
some sort of vac.
The shite?
What is AC? Air conditioning? What's the V for?
Well, that's HVAC.
Yeah, right? So what's vac?
VAC indicators.
I'm going to get a blueprint Steam
what
page.
does VAC stand for? A volt alternating current in real life. Or valve anti-cheat.
Valve anti-cheat, sure. Well, we have 2 coins to keycard system. Oh, shit. Oh.
I mean, I think we just leave that off for now.
Okay, cool. We leave that off.
And I wouldn't mess with anything else because we don't even have those rooms. And so far we can come back to, as long as we're not above chapel, we can come back to this room freely.
Okay, well, before we leave, we should definitely hit up the chapel one more time to see if we can get through security.
No.
Not right now.
No,
but
we
before
shouldn't.
we leave. You wanted to go back and eat the salmon anyway. Your tasty salmon is through the chapel. And the security system
that
might
is
be
not
off.
a salmon. I don't know what fish that is, but it's 100% not a salmon. Or wait, no, it said it was a salmon. It didn't look like a salmon.
It said it was a salmon. Well, maybe it wasn't
like
fertile, you know? Don't they go through the whole transformation process in the river?
Okay,
the bears
never
love
mind.
it?
I forgot that Kyle knows a lot of random bullshit that I'm not privy to. Tab.
All right, excuse me. Bedroom is Prague, and spare room is Prague.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And the further west we go, the more chance of keys.
And we don't have any keys.
Wait, was that a blue note or a red note back then when we read about the west?
What? That was just a note.
Okay, just a normal note.
Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, that's a lie.
It's a lie. Oh, well then bedroom takes us to one. Bedroom has more options. There's a higher chance to be dead-ended by going spare room.
All right, then let's go bedroom. Rip it. Oh, there's a trunk.
Oh, busted. Oh my. Oh.
Gimme.
Do we still have it? We still have sledgehammer. Nice.
All right, hold up.
It
This
didn't
was
explode.
our 19th room? And this was a bedroom. Rank 2. We found 4 gems.
I hate that statue.
You don't like thing?
I mean,
Oh wait, dude, you can't just get away from shit that fast.
Greetings from Reddington.
Is there like anything on here? Is there a clue?
I don't see anything.
Can you flip it over?
No, but
Okay.
Reddington is written in red, so that ain't Reddington. That's a lie.
Found. I'm
Maybe-
gonna call this postcard.
Yeah, maybe we'll be asked, like, where are you? I am in Reddington.
And I'm gonna post a screenshot of.
Or where are you not? Definitely
All
not in Reddington. Okay. Just gonna check the bed. Oh.
Do a bed drop.
Okay.
Okay. Why?
I'm just gonna give that a little.
Why would you let me look at this?
I'm gonna give that a little screenshot option in case, in case we hit the Banjo-Kazooie level in the final room that's like, "Meow, what necklace was your grandma wearing? Ant.
We're assuming, right? Could just be.
Could
Hell, could be a daughter.
Hey, there's
don't
the
know.
gymnasium.
Whenever you enter, lose 2 feet.
So if you turn off the power to the gymnasium, would you no longer lose feet? Because you can like bypass the effect of it. That's kind of cool.
Oh shit! Because the other 2 they dead end us right into the closet.
Oh yeah, we got a gymnasium.
Yeah. Oh, billiard room has a puzzle, but yeah, we're really running out of options here. Well, potentially, right? We don't know what happens with security.
Yeah,
with
we
the-
can still
with the
walk our ass.
Key card system turned off.
Exactly.
Okay. Real quick, hold on. Let me. So we're probably doing gymnasium.
I
right?
think so, right? Unless
This got rank 2.
yeah, because that's the best option to keep going.
Yeah, I think we do gym.
Cool.
And then don't go in.
Okay.
Go turn it off. Just for shits.
Okay.
For science. Is there not a sprint button?
Oh, there is a sprint button.
Okay. I could see once you have a bunch of red tiles, you probably don't want to be running. But, for science. All right, let's turn it off. Sorry, what was the danger note? I can't read it.
Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality.
All right, could you just screenshot that and post it in our Discord chat? So that I get a high resolution version of that danger note. Just the note. Just the danger note.
There you go.
Else. Thank you. Okay, so it's toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. I don't know what that means. But, all right, you already toggled it?
Yep, I turned it off.
All right.
Walking back.
We have an awesome day one going. Oh, I have no frame of reference.
Pricey run, but
Gonna turn it off before going through it. Yeah, because going through it is only downside.
yeah, it's red. Being
Oh, we still lost a step. Wait, but it was only one, not two.
Oh, it was only one. Yeah, it should have cost us 3, right? Lose two. And entering one
Lose
into the
two.
room would have been 3, right? Because it still
What
would
do you
have
mean
cost you
three?
1.
Where are you getting 3?
Well, whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. Just like you lose 1 here, you still lose 1, but plus 2, making 3 for a gym.
Shit, why are you talking about 3?
Because it takes 1 to enter any room, and then whenever you enter the room, the classifier is you lose 2.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, this is just a normal room.
Yeah, that's just a normal
Okay.
room now because we turned it off.
Sick, wonderful, beautiful. It's great.
Frog room.
Okay,
Oh,
tab, please.
conference room. Conference room is good. We got plenty of gems for patio is over, and we got a conference.
That's the only thing that lets us progress.
Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh.
Spread through. I don't understand that yet. I'm sure we find something at some point that adds items to rooms, but
yeah, if we didn't find the sledgehammer, it would magically be in the conference room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, I guess for the sake of getting rest and stuff.
All right, let's yell. I mean, I think we have to conference room.
Conference
right?
room.
Okay. All right, look at stuff. This is a black memo. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered. Oh, well, that's just a nice piece of utility, it seems like.
Huh. Some special rooms
Okay.
allow you to spread items throughout your house. Oh, so if you walk into a room and it's like, we'll spawn a thing somewhere in the house, when you have a conference room, you'll be like, well, that doesn't matter. It's in the conference room now. It's a vacuum. Conference room is cool vacuum. And we got liar's note here. I'll still write it down. But
that is really annoying. So this was our 21st room, and this is called the conference room. And found red memo. Screenshotting. Yeah. So safe code is not 9083.
definitely not.
Right.
Is this? Oh. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, so the office safe has more notes in it from the conference, which is why there's no other notes available. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All conference notes are in the office safe. So we are looking for the office. We're trying to find the office tile.
Now I'm just going to go south
everything-
and see if we get a storeroom or something cool. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Oh, well, that would suck. Ooh, the observatory.
What is that?
+1 star for each time you've drafted the
tab.
observatory.
Tab, please.
We're in a corner, so
Yeah, that's why I wanted to tab, because I couldn't remember.
Oh, food
so-
for sale might be good, given our 23.
Or 23 steps.
Yeah, we have 2
I mean,
coins, though.
still, like, from where we are, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could still get back to dining room
Okay.
with 13 steps to spare. And we only have 2 coins, so how much food can we realistically buy?
Yeah, that's true. An apple? We would know an apple's worth 2.
Yeah, and then we use the step to get it.
To get out, yeah.
Freaking hooray, I guess.
So I say
like,
let's find out what a star is.
I think we just learn. Let's just continue learning.
All right.
22nd room.
Hell yeah.
Observatory rank 1. What?
The Earth is clickable. Huh.
Why?
I'm checking my captures to see if we can match the earlier Earth symbol, maybe. Remember this guy? I don't think... no, those aren't in the right place.
Your camera feed to me is potato, but your game feed to me is great.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I was just using this earlier image. But I don't see the box in here either, so I was just experimenting on a thing. Ooh, this globe too.
So all globes spin.
Huh, weird.
But that globe, like the angle you look at it is relative. Saying, can you do anything with that wheel?
Yeah, there's a book here before I go touching more stuff.
Does it explain? Okay, the fixed stars, the stargazers' companion to constellations. Can you turn page? Yes. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover joy of stargazing. Can you go back real quick? I want to write down what the title of the name of the book was. Sorry, I meant back a page.
The fixed stars.
Let's see. So we found the fixed stars, the stargazers' companion to constellations by Richard Witt. And I'm just gonna insert a 2x2 table for pages. Okay, continue, sir. Next page.
I can't. Oh, there we go. The North Star,
Next
1
page.
gold.
Oh, hold up. Hold boba.
Yeah.
Why? Okay.
The
hold up.
twins. Oh. Oh. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Plus 3 steps. So it looks like we can go look through the telescope and then come reference what we got if we're confused by it. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious.
Means they probably give you more steps, right?
Plus 1 key. 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, shit.
Okay, let's go look at the telescope.
Yeah.
So we
All right.
look at this with any sort
that's
of...
the end.
Okay.
What's the... Does the wheel... Oh, yeah, the wheel works. Huh. I'm guessing we spin the... Oh, we have to spin the wheel to push it out the window. But what's the point of this? Oh, this is a wheel too.
All right, well, use it.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to want to turn...
Yeah, I'm guessing we just need to aim it out the window.
I would assume that bottom one rotates it.
Yeah. A little
One
more.
more time. Okay.
Okay.
You just looking at it
Will
now?
it work, or do we have to come back at night? Oh. Hey!
Okay, so observatory. Let's see.
North Star. Gain 1 gold.
Used telescope. 1 star. Or wait, is that saw North Star. Gained 1 gold.
Cool, so nothing bad happened. Okay.
What happens if you pitch it up more? Because you have
That's
a range of.
That's a good question. I mean, we are taking a risk to getting bad star.
Oh, it doesn't move.
Ooh.
Oh, you can only pitch it down. Wait, okay, that's still kind of looking out.
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
that'll work.
See what happens.
It's kind of clipping, so I don't think it wants to be like that.
Well, you know.
But we'll give it a shot.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, we got 1
The
gold.
giant wheel on the side, like, is that? No, the big one. The
Oh,
you
that
can't
one up there.
reach.
Oh.
Is that doing?
You know? Well, I don't think so. Let's get a cutscene of jumping for it. No, nothing.
Okay.
All right. Ready to head
Are you
out?
just assuming? Okay.
And now we have a star on our bar there, but I think that's +1 for each time you've drafted an observatory. So now we've drafted 1 observatory.
So what's the point of that star?
Because next time we find one, we'll have 2, and we get 2 cumulative, right? Because we drafted it once, so next time we'd have
But-
3.
I'm not
Well, why?
asking how addition works. I'm asking
Yeah.
what does the star mean?
I don't know. You know, it's right here. It's kicking it
Thank
down
you
here
for
too.
explaining basic addition
This
to me,
is, you
Kyle.
know, well,
However,
you got confused
at no
about the
point
steps
was that
earlier.
my
so
question.
I was trying to help. All right, I'm going to the other door. Come on, Prague. All right, spare room.
Okay, that continue. That's, I think, spare room is our only freaking option.
A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh, interesting.
So if you don't find mailroom the next day, you screwed yourself.
No, yeah, but we would have an item in there for the next day, right? That's cute.
We have to spare room.
Spare room. All right.
It's a choice that is. This is the illusion of choice.
Oh, tape gun. They had those in 1993?
Kyle, you were alive in '93. You know this to be true.
Oh.
Prague, big Prague,
Big
energy.
Prague, Big Prague. Yeah.
I mean, I would love more steps, but we need, that gives us, we might find a bedroom or something.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Hell of a first day, geez. Okay, all right.
Oh, no.
Was that a thing?
Staff notice. My birthday.
Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may drafts.
The West Wing will be closed until... All right, well, let's get weird in the West Wing then. We're going to find out stuff about Lady Clara and her dead ghost. Ooh.
You doing that voice was clipped like crazy, so I heard none of that. So I'm
okay.
reading it right now.
Oh, okay. Did you get it? Want me to put it up again?
No, I took the screenshot.
Okay.
Not been removed. Holiness. Interesting.
While you do that, I'll BRB.
Oh, okay. So we want to draft? West Wing will be closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with. We're already in the West Wing. I mean, that's nice. We have no options. We're going to continue drafting in the West Wing. Interesting. Day 9 didn't get off rank 2 for his first 7 days. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I'm enjoying it so far. Apparently, we're having a hell of a day 1. He is Kaldane. Casual Korik. See you. I see you. I think Kyle and I are both fairly game-brained, so my brain immediately went to just like, how far can we push this? Just like, let's just get as many tiles as we can on our first day, just to kind of like see how the game functions.
We're in agreement there.
Day 9 didn't get out of rank 2 until his 8th day playing the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I get, it's RNG.
How are we feeling about the vibes? I think the vibes are immaculate.
The music's great. The vibes are great. I keep expecting like Dear Esther, like a little ghost to go by in the background or something, but
oh, Dear Esther was such a good game. Such a good game. All right, so we are we're gonna, if we ever want to go back and eat fish, we're really increasing the steps.
Yeah.
We are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, maybe we get lucky and we can pass back through security. Or
we're
East
hoping
Wing
that
Hall.
we pick back up with East Wing Hall.
Yeah. So let's do this door.
I just want to make that known.
Yes.
That we would currently burn 14 steps to pick up 20 steps, but then we would have to backtrack anyway. Like, yeah, I think we press forward.
Cool. Let's do it. Let's start by going this way. Bunk room.
Workshop.
Kitchen gives us a chance of
grog and food.
We could also 2 bedrooms, and we have that sleeping mass, so we would get
that gives us a ton of steps.
Yeah, but we are down to 1 door, so kitchen is the safest for continuing, unless we do the bedrooms in, because you said 14, right? And we have the gold, and we did turn off the security system, so there's a chance if we hit a dead room on our next go, we could still go back and check the security doors. And the steps would help us guarantee that trip.
Workshop is so interesting, dude.
Workshop goes nowhere. Combine inventory to create new items. Huh.
Look what it does. Like,
yeah, that's weird.
I'm assuming you can't combine a sleeping mass with a
Sleepy hammer. Yeah, right?
Jesus. What, true master age? Are you all right? I think some people can't believe the prog we've made on our first day.
Nice.
I've also seen in chat that there is a achievement for beating the game on day 1, Kyle. So it is possible.
Damn.
Quote unquote beating. I've heard this is a type of game where seeing credits it don't mean shit. Like, I understand
that would make sense.
A lot more game.
Yeah.
One gunslinger. Hey, good to see you, man. Good day. Just stopping by to wish you luck and catch the VOD. Take care. I'll enjoy it when you get to it, dude. Oh man. Like,
kitchen arrest.
Bunk is like so many guaranteed steps. Workshop is my practical brain says kitchen. My greed brain says bunk. My curiosity brain says workshop.
Let's continue. We've been prog focused. We got the gem. Let's kitchen, and we still have 2 for those more expensive doors.
We are 100% burning the 2 rank 3 tiles remaining. There's no way to get them if we do kitchen. There's no way to get them if we do bunk. There's no way to do them if we get anything. Doesn't matter. They're dead to us. So kitchen. All right, kitchen.
All right. Let's learn about the kitchen. Banana. Oh, well, bananas are worth 3 steps. Wow, that sandwich.
Wait, okay, hold up.
Gold am I supposed to have? Can I eat in here? Oh no, I can't. It just says what.
Hold on, I'm having I'm trying to find my note for the Bridget quest. I found it. So bananas equal 3 steps.
Yeah.
But wait, 8 gold?
Yeah, 8 gold for the bacon and eggs. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Huh. Morning room.
What the shit does that mean?
And it's yellow too. That's weird. Do we have, what was my, sorry. How did this work? Okay. Those are blue, blue, purple, brown, green, yellow. Okay, so it's probably a shop.
It's a shop.
Yeah.
It's a shop. We probably want some steps at this point, right?
If we buy but it's only 3. And if we buy the banana, we don't have the gold to
what?
To walk our way to get to the chapel. To get back to
It's
the
only
chapel.
1 gold. Banana's only 2. We still have a gold left.
But we have the security door to check and the commissary security door to check. We have to pass through the chapel twice.
Okay, I want you to know I'm still operating on we can game the system by having 0 gold. I bet you that's how it functions.
I mean, that'd be very nice of the chapel. You have a lot of faith in faith. But I think this is the kind of chapel that says you're not allowed to enter.
We are about to step north and we don't know what's ahead of us. We don't know how many steps it's going to take. We might get another gymnasium or some shit. Although I guess a gymnasium.
Yeah, we turned off the gymnasiums, right?
Yeah. If this was my play, I'd buy some steps right here. Because we're getting we're on fumes. But I guess we could always backtrack and buy steps. So all right.
Huh. Okay. Oh, free the water doesn't work. Wait, what's this? Oh, same thing, just on the ground behind it. Also, this room gave us a hint as to what today's dinner will be. So if you're questing, you could be like, oh, it requires a...
How did you get that hint?
Right there at the bottom, it says main course glazed salmon. And then you get the hint that if you spawn an aquarium along your way, you might get that sweet bonus later.
Didn't know you could turn on the faucet. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Wait, hold on. Red and blue memos on the magnets.
Oh, that's interesting. The code is real, but sure, I'll take a screenshot of it.
The cod is a lie.
Yeah, the cod is a lie.
All right, I guess.
Oh, locked.
All right,
sucks.
now Kyle, I want steps.
You want to buy? Okay. All right.
I think I want steps, right?
You want 3 steps banana?
It's only 3 steps.
That's all we can get.
It's
is
3 steps for
man.
2 gold.
Yeah.
That's such a bad deal.
Yeah, I think let's go see what it is, and we can always hope for a bedroom, and
Oh, right, we still have the West Wing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we 14 steps. We're still good.
Okay.
Okay. Billiard. Spread gems in each green room.
Oh. I'm assuming that counts for patio, so we would get 2 gems and they would go to the conference room. So we'd have to spend 3 steps returning to the conference room to pick up 2 gems. We currently have 2 gems. We're running out of steps faster than we're running out of gems.
I think
I'd be curious about the puzzle in the billiard room.
Now wait, hang on. Oh, I can't click the sleeping mask. This is purple. It counts as a bedroom? Do we relax in here? Because the guest bedroom,
color-coded?
Well, see, the guest bedroom boudoir. Do we get steps in a? Because this guest bedroom said plus steps. I can't click on my sleeping mask to see what it says.
Why do you have to double count steps?
Huh?
Chat's saying I'm wrong. You have to double count steps. I don't understand why you would have to double count steps. If we are in the patio, so let's for the sake of this argument, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're on rank 5 and we're going down to rank 2. That's only 3 steps.
Oh, are you talking about getting the gem out of the courtyard? Oh, the conference room. Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Yeah, if we're getting it, by the way, it's barely worth it because we only have one other green tile on at the moment, and we're spending a gem to get the patio, so we're only up 1 gem, and we're down quite a few steps as a result of all of this.
I think we should do purple room, and purple room gives us rest, and we have the sleeping mask, so hopefully it'll work out.
I like that.
All right, let's see how much we get for the old boudoir. +5. Nice. From the sleeping mask. Cool. We're at 21. Oh. Oh, we got a safe. We got a safe.
Can we get to the safe?
Yeah.
We can get to the safe. The problem is
we
only know what it's not.
Yeah.
We only know it's not.
That's one less number. What happens if I type it in wrongfully?
I don't know. Try 3809.
Yeah, I'm going to try the number on the published date on the book. I was curious. Okay. Nothing. Okay.
No penalty for getting it wrong.
Yeah.
We have no hints for what is right.
Ooh. Oh, what? Oh. The safe.
Okay, so the safe was a Christmas present.
Yeah, the safe was a Christmas. Wait. Can we? I mean, is that the hint?
1225.
1225. We're in America, right? Oh my God!
Holy shit!
Hell yeah! Oh, well, we got a gem and a lie. Apparently, ooh, wait, something's under the gem.
What is that? I think it was like.
Oh, it's like a gem stand.
For the gem.
Okay, 4.
Wait, well, hold on. Wait, this is a lot to take in. So, we're in a boudoir, and this was day 1, rank 5, and we found a safe. Code was 1225, based on Xmas photo. Found gem. Found red envelope marked number 4. Okay, now go. All of the, I don't know what's important and what's not, my dude. Herbert.
Well,
I was distraught. What?
It's number 4, right? Whatever that means. But it's a red letter.
So that means it's 4 is a lie?
But is this handwritten? Is this what handwriting? It looks different text. Is this what handwriting looks like?
Yeah, but the letter within isn't on red memo. But yeah.
Oh, that's a good, yeah.
I would say that this looks handwritten technically.
Right, let's see what it says.
And it's not a memo, it's a letter. Chris Clayton, thank you for the super. How the hell did you get that on day 1? We're working with, I mean, the game gives you limited information.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. Thank God it was things. I mean, well, we would have tried 2512 anyway. Anyway, Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Hold on, what does scullion mean? A servant assigned the most menial kitchen tasks. Okay. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Next page.
Damn.
Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further our country. This is ridiculous. What did my I supposed to do with this? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Next page. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel, what was there anything I should write down from this?
I wrote down Marion because Marion disappeared, and that's a big deal. Maybe the king's skull.
Okay, but go back again.
Okay, hang on.
Let's see, back to page 1. So let's see. This was a letter to Herbert. Marion disappeared. And we're going to put disappeared in quotations.
And our name is Simon, right? Because we're the heir.
Daniel is mad about it and thinks Simon is inheriting a fortune of lies.
And will spit upon the grave.
Okay. Daniel did not come to Christmas.
No.
Who knows what's relevant from this shit, man?
Who came to Christmas dinner?
Not Daniel.
Oh, are you drifting? What's going on? You haunted ass record player?
You do anything with the slippers?
No.
You put on high heels.
Oh, key. Hey, key.
You are found a key.
More shoes.
Okay. Is there anything else in the Christmas photo?
The mirror is going. It doesn't show anything. And the wrapping paper on the safe.
Yeah.
The window. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
I don't see anything noteworthy. The fan or clock or anything on the wall clickable. You're right.
Yeah,
that shiz.
The fan does look a little unique, but no.
Click on the ballerina.
No, nothing there.
All right.
All right.
Let's see what's next.
Okay. Big Door Prague, let's go.
Okay. Tab, please.
Rumpus room. We're good on Rumpus.
Okay. Maids is bad, but Prague. Rumpus could be Prague.
Plus 8 gold. Costs us a gem, but 8 gold, so we could buy food to walk back with if we really needed to.
We could, but we'd also have gold, and that would not help me prove my theory that the chapel can sit and spin if you have no money. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's romp. We burn a gem, but we gain a shit ton of gold.
Yeah, let's romp.
We could also buy more expensive food, which gives us a lot more
exactly.
steps.
Big food.
And if we buy the breakfast thing, we unlock the chance of a new room.
In the pool, right? It seems like something you'd want to do early in a run. And if you keep gold run to run, then...
I mean, we still have a lot in that top left corner, man.
Yeah. Let's rumpus.
The West Wing has much to... Yeah, let's rumpus. Let's do it.
Was there
let me start a new line for notes.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Right, so this is... What?
The note is in our inventory.
Can you click on it?
No. Looks like it's part of the progression of sorts.
Is it in our, glossary or... I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, no. We've got, this inventory we can click around, but... Room directory. No.
Interesting.
Oh, this is... Oh!
Oh, there's this altar.
Yeah, insert coin.
Oh, my God.
I bet he gives a hint.
Oh, my word.
Hint for money.
God. Backgammon, checkers. There's a chessboard.
There's a lot of nice...
no chess pieces.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, this was a rank 5 rumpus room. Day 1, rank 5. I don't know if I should be notating this. Seems like it's going to matter. You can't play the record, really?
No.
Okay, so we found 8 coins. Nothing else hiding in here, huh?
No. I was looking for the darts that we learned about
It's
earlier.
a huge black bishop. Is it a singing fish?
Nope. No button.
Rip.
Oh, well. Shall we get the hint just to see what it does?
I mean, you gotta, right?
Yeah.
We have to. There's...
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Cat is a lie.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. Okay, awesome. Sick.
I've been muted and furiously typing.
Awesome. Well, moon door, because the moon is Aunt's necklace. So it's related to her. I don't know if that was Marion.
Wait, it is? Oh, it is.
Yeah. She had that moon necklace on, and that matched her. So, shit, who are we mourning in this part of the house? Was that Marion?
1 second, I can tell you. Lady in portrait frame had rogue moon necklace. Okay, they're referring to it as a rogue moon, not as a crescent. That's how I would. Okay, let me. All right, so paid 1 coin. Alzar awakened. Looked into our future. Image is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Oh, you got it
He
all.
is
Nice.
looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. 46th room? Maybe. I mean, he was told he would find it. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. You know, Kyle, I'm not sure that the cat is alive, but I will say the cat is definitely a red flag.
Oh, yeah. That
I
makes sense.
hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I made a typo there. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, but you will not find. A lost room beyond dark waters. Pirates of the Dark Water was a great show. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day. I'll have nothing more to say. That seems like a game mechanic. Okay. Alzara will only speak once a day is a note I'm going to write down here. All right, cool. do you want to go and buy the breakfast to unlock the day room or the morning room or whatever the shit they called it?
No, we've got 20 steps. I'd say let's do the breakfast and a clean sweep if we have to go backwards. We'll only use the breakfast because we've got enough steps to get to the end if we're making prog.
Okay, so you want to use... Okay, all right, cool.
Okay, come on. Prog is prog. Let's go.
I really like the idea of
office.
unlocking a new room type. All right, yep, office is prog.
Wait, it's 2 gems, but we got it. We got the gems.
Ooh,
billiards
unlocked.
billiards is good too. Billiards is good too.
Billiards good too, and it doesn't burn our last 2 gems. I think we billiard.
Yeah, billiards.
We just got a ton of coins. I don't think we agreed on coins
No,
here.
not yet. We need those.
A mailroom, a package will be delivered here the day after. Oh, right. We've already learned that about mailrooms. I'm leaning billiard.
Yeah.
What about you?
I agree.
Yeah. Chat. How are we feeling about billiards?
Billiard? Well, we don't want a gem.
I see puzzle time with a bunch.
Yeah, puzzle time.
A bunch of exclamation points. Yeah.
Puzzle time.
Juan, thanks for the super. I am on day 50 plus, and not even I know about the save. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, streamer luck.
Oh, dartboard. It doesn't work on the rules of darts. Do you have that what you wrote down about darts?
Yes, I remember that. Can we drink?
No, I think we're but a wee boy. What a wee boy. But a wee boy.
What a wee boy. Who mounts posters like that?
Well, it looks like the puzzle is the darts. All right. What was the earlier dart note? It was just the darts were not normal darts. Don't worry about it.
Found a note on billiard room pertaining to the rules of darts. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. Beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. That's it. Hoping your health improves shortly, and then it looks like KL is the signature.
Oh, interesting. 6. We have 4 darts, plus, minus, times, and divider, both on both sides. 3 green darts, 1 red dart. So something about the number 6. Oh, looks like I can interact with it without touching the dart. So, oh, here, 6, 13, 10. Hmm. $20, 1, 18, 13. Oh, what's the pattern here?
I have no idea. I'm also not particularly well versed in darts.
Well, they did say we don't need to know darts to play it, right? So I'm going to lean on that heavy because I don't know how to play darts either.
I'm assuming you need to know how a dartboard functions, period.
Well, I think you get points for the... But
so 6 is blue.
Yeah, 6 is blue.
Why?
Well,
why is 6 blue?
Is that the same color as these darts?
Because
we have 3 on each side.
It doesn't look like it. It's nothing with smiles from chat. Okay, cool.
3, 1.
Why is it blue?
1 and 3. And these are in different colors. There's 1 red. Wait. So what's the position of the darts mean?
What do you mean the position?
Oh, see, you got 2 grouped here together.
I can't imagine that.
1 red.
That means anything.
I can't turn my head when I entered this. Oh, wait, I do. I can return. But I'm kind of locked in it when I click on it. And then my selection is just numbers.
I don't have a clue, man. I mean, I'm seeing a plus, I'm seeing a minus, I'm seeing a multiplication symbol, I'm seeing a division symbol. I feel like there's information we don't have.
Yeah, what's the, like, and these sadly line up. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, we'll just line them up and we got ourselves a divide here.
I bet blue darts and red darts mean something, but we don't know that.
Yeah, I guess we probably would need to.
My best guess right now is that blue on 6 means we need to somehow get 6 with 4 darts. But I don't know what a blue dart means. I don't know what a red dart means.
Yeah, my guess would be since red is bad, we do the number 8 because -1 + 3 from 6.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
So we have the number 6. We have 1 red dart, which is bad because red is lie. So -1 + 3 would give us 8 over 6.
But I would assume you would have to use all the darts.
Well, you do. You +2, which takes you to 8, -1, and then add another 1 from 6.
We're assuming that blue darts are simple addition and that red is simple subtraction.
Exactly. But otherwise, there's no information here.
Yeah.
Because we did find that note, so at least we have that.
That note is super vague, though, and that makes me think there's more notes that maybe inform us.
I believe, is this our first billiards room? No, have we had a billiards room?
No, but we found a note about the billiard room in a different room.
Yeah.
Where did we find the note for the billiard room?
We were in, I believe,
bedroom.
the nook or,
Bedroom.
Bedroom, yeah.
Bedroom, which would have been pretty early on.
Yeah, and then all the other room had a full-blown, little guidebook when we got in there. And there doesn't appear to be any more information in here at the moment. So, and then just...
Can you click on the numbers?
Yeah, the numbers are what lights up when I go over them.
Well, what happens if you click one? You don't have a dart in hand, so it should be fine.
I don't know. Should I try? I'll click 8.
What?
It squeaked.
Also, the blue blinked.
Did it?
Do it again. See?
Oh, weird.
All right, try 11. Okay,
Huh.
why are they all blinking?
Well, let's try 6 then, because... Oh, it split it.
What the shite?
6 into 8 and 12, and now we have to decide. Huh.
Oh, so if you put a dart on 6, it activate.
Well, I haven't put anything anywhere.
No, but like, I think it's telling you that if you put a dart on the inner white of 6, it will activate the inner white of 12 and 8.
Yeah.
So, like, click 8 again.
All right, we're back to 6.
So 8 activates 6. Click 6. 6 activates 8 and 12. Click 12. 12 activates 6.
Oh, what's the point of that?
That makes me think all blues. Just like, wait.
Oh.
So you put a blue on inner 6. You put a blue on inner 8. You put a blue on inner 12.
Or would it be 14 because it's just dead in the middle?
What do you mean dead in the middle?
Well, 14's in the middle of 12 and 11.
Well, is that where the red goes? Like, I don't know. Just click all the buttons and see what happens. That resets to 6. But, just go around the board. Like, this doesn't seem to be costing us anything.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it is essentially a code, so...
I mean, so far we've only seen 3 blues and we have 3 blue darts. So let's just, like, work your way around the dartboard, hit all the numbers, and let's just see. Like, let's see if we find a red.
Yeah, it seems like 6 engages the puzzle. Wonder if it's because it switches sides. 8 and 12. Okay, so I bet you we need to pick something on this half now that is related to those 3.
Why?
Well, because we now have 6 turns into 12 and 8. So we're dealing with evens.
Okay, let me start typing. Let me just like start freaking typing this in. Okay, so we got. I need to draw. I need to draw is what I need to do.
Go for it.
Let's see here. Okay, hold up. So 6 and is dead. 6 branches off to like 6.
12 and 8.
Okay. But 6 was blue when we clicked 6 and it did a thing.
Yeah, so 6 is our first piece of information, and that just engages the puzzle. Now we're on 8 and 12. And I just tried 4 and a couple other numbers just to see.
Yeah, because so far we're in the, multiples of 2.
Yeah. I guess it could be 20 because... Oh, it was addition.
Whoa, wait.
That was addition. So...
Wait. What does tan mean?
So 6, 12 plus 8 is 20.
What the shit does tan mean?
So we know now that...
Wait, so blue is addition?
Blue is addition. As far as we know.
Okay, hold on. I need to make a note. This note's going digitally so I can control F it. So we are in the billiard room. And this is day 1, rank 5.
So it makes sense.
Right, okay. Blue equals addition. We want, I'm going to call it yellow, I guess.
Yeah.
I think of it as tan, but the blue is very pale, so it's probably just a pale yellow. Numbers go burr. Yes, numbers do, in fact, go burr. Yellow is not... Hold on. Complement my complementary color to blue. Is that yellow? No, not really. Orange takes yellow. So like, I'm wondering, is it the opposite? Is yellow subtract?
Yeah. So we pick 6.
Well, hold on. Based on what? You're what?
16 minus 10.
Minus 10?
Yeah.
But why is there blue on 16?
Because 16 is positive and yellow is negative in this thought process.
Okay. But why would you lean towards subtraction instead of addition?
Because I can't go to 26.
Oh, that's a good point. Process of elimination, right? Yeah, 20 is our highest number. So, we're fairly certain that 6. So 6 led to 6. How did we end up with 12 and 8? I guess it was just 6 plus 6. So 12 was the answer, not 8.
I think 6 without any sort of other things. Just that was just what
is the
turned
beginning
on the puzzle. Yeah.
And then it showed us 12 and 8, and we added that, and we got 20.
Yeah.
And 20 then took us to this. So it was 12 plus 8 equals 20, and then 20 led us to what we think is 16 minus 10, which would be 6. So yeah, press 6.
Let's try. Yep. Okay.
Oh, hey, shit. Okay.
All right.
Which equaled 6, which takes us to
18 minus
18
6.
minus 6, which equals 12.
12. And now we have 10.
What the fuck is pink?
Well,
pink must be division because it's the only thing we haven't done. Well, no, because it could be.
Because this is a positive. Yeah. And so you would do 20 because pink is multiplication.
Okay, now hold on. Let me actually notate this. I need to scratch some stuff out. So we got, okay. And so then we got what we're thinking 2 times 10 most likely.
Because, yeah, you can't divide 2 by 10 in this.
You could do 10 divided by. Well, that's if we're going in that order. Was blue kind of telling us start here? Like 2 times 10? Because you could also do just 10 divided by 2, which would be 5. but 2 times 10 would be 20.
But previously, what did we just do to get 6? That was the number on the outside was the second number in the order.
Well, we started by clicking on 6, which gave us 12 plus 8, which was 20. 20 led us to 16 minus 10, which gave us 6. 6 led us to 18 minus 6, which gave us 12. We clicked on 12, which led us to this. So the 12 led to, I don't know, 2 blue, 10 pink. So we don't know what pink is yet. That's the problem.
But
the problem is,
since 10 is the second number in the equation, much as the minus came second, as we work our way out, I'm going to go with 20.
we're assuming, yeah, I would lean that way first. The 20.
Cool.
Hey, all right,
Okay.
sick. Okay, so hold on. That also means...
Oh, now we're just doing math.
Okay, now hold on. So yellow is definitely subtraction. And pink is definitely multiplication. And the only thing we haven't done so far is divide, so we're looking for a fourth color.
Which is going to be the outside ring. But we wouldn't...
So where the frick are we starting? 15? Because it's the innermost ring?
Well, if we're doing proper math, it'd be 29 minus 15. That'd be a negative number, so that wouldn't make sense.
I think we start with 15. I think we work from inner ring out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
'Cause that's kind of how things have been functioning so
yeah,
far.
our order of
So that would be-
operations.
So if that's true, that would be 15 minus 13, giving us 2, and multiplying that by 3, which would give us 6. If
Yeah.
I'm correct, let me make sure I have the information to get us here. So previously it was 2 blue, 10 pink. And we decided pink was multiplication. So that was actually 2 times 10, which equaled 20. What was that noise?
Paper. Real paper in real life.
Oh, real paper.
Yeah, real
Okay.
paper in real life.
Okay, war flashbacks are in flash voiced. Yeah. Except we have time to actually think about this. So, and then 20 led us to freaking. This is now I want to be digital again, just so I can like remember these board states. Let me insert a table here. So we got. Hold on a second. Sorry.
You're good.
So that's okay. So we're going to try. You're with me on this, right?
6 or 14?
6, but I'm typing in what we tried in case it's wrong, so we can backtrack and not make the same mistake again. So we're going to try 15 minus 3, which equals 2 times 3, which equals. So this is what we're trying, and I'll get rid of tried if this is correct.
Okay, so
You want to try? Are you down to try 6?
I'm down to try 6.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
We don't even need to use the darts.
We got a key. Yeah,
We don't even need to use the darts.
The darts weren't for the silver key. Unlock a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Well, the silver key is fancy.
What the fuck? You don't even. You can just mess with it. You can't click on a dart.
No, I've never been able to click on a dart. I don't know what they're for.
Oh, you should have told me that.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Get
Damn.
wrecked, order of operations.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right. So billiard room, blue equals addition, yellow equals subtraction, pink equals multiplication. I've made that in my digital notes.
Cool.
Sick.
All right.
All right. Let's go north.
Cross your fingers, Big Prog. Let's go. Yeah, workshop. All right.
Tab,
we're
tab,
good.
tab, tab,
We're
tab,
good.
tab,
We're
tab,
good.
tab, tab, tab. Show me that workshop.
Workshop.
Windmill slam that workshop. All right, so We got workshop. Day 1, rank 6.
Oh.
And this workshop is
The
true box. Oh, that's a no.
The true box does not always contain the prize.
Thank you for the measurements. I can't wait to unlock a ruler.
The true box doesn't always contain a prize. Well, I guess that's true because our true box was white and it didn't contain a prize. So this is just another nice little, this is a nice little like, hey, if you come across it, you can use this hint kind of thing.
Yeah. Found puzzle box
schematic.
Rules. Puzzle box rule.
Do I exist? I do not. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, you bastards.
So we can combine items in here.
Yeah, I'm looking at this though.
Oh wait, what's that? You can click on the
I got
tools.
chisels and lockpick.
Okay, we got
We'll
lockpick.
occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh, so we get free doors sometimes.
Lockpick.
I can call Kristen.
Oh Jesus! Stones
Cut by hands.
and letters wrought. We spell our secrets carved from the thought of messages.
A message.
Red is of 10 lost. Are the blanks actually blanks? Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is red, the letter is not. Shit am I to make of this?
Well, it's number 8 apparently. Let's see if it fills out our inventory.
Found page 8. Found a music sheet. I'm just going to call this music sheet for right now. Page 8. I'm going to include a screenshot.
A message read is of 10 lost. Amongst the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Do message. Oh, when we collect 8 of these, message will be the important word of this.
Message will be what?
Message is the important word of this when we collect the other numbers of these cards.
Okay.
So we'll put together a full wordage someday.
Okay, what happens when you use the workbench?
Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Sledge. Lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and sledgehammer.
Oh God, don't tell me this is just trial and error. That you just burn items and see what
it
happens.
seems like it's melding or any of those sort of mechanics where, you throw 2 items in the fire and you get 1 item out.
You were cutting out like crazy on my end.
Let's change server.
You sound great.
You sound normal to me.
You sound normal, but you're just like entire syllables are just ducking the hell out.
It's putting us in Brazil right now in the automatic, so let's try East.
Sounds wrong.
There we go. Any better?
All right.
We'll find out.
I mean, we'll find out. Okay, let's see here.
I kind of like all of our inventory right now. I'm a fan of our inventory.
Yeah. I don't really want to willy-nilly just go destroying it.
Yeah.
This is paralysis. This is the type of exploration I do not find fun.
Yep. All right. Well, we can always do it for science should we fail. Ready?
Yeah, we got 18 steps, so we can potentially. Yep. Let's do it.
Go. Oh. Wait, the door special key? Special keys?
What was the thing on Oh, I didn't write anything down for silver key. Let's see. What was silver key? Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors.
Oh.
So we could burn the silver key.
Oh, and it would get us a room with many doors?
Yes.
Well,
which is...
that could lead us to security or the East Hall for our fish. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Do we burn it here, though? Because if we burn it...
If
we get
1 more...
Yeah.
We could get to the antechamber and be like, no, many doors, antechamber, let's go.
It is not a bad place for multiple doors, though, because it does just... Then we could potentially head west, north, or east.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Oh, yeah. Have we tried lockpicking this, by the way?
I don't know what happens. It says lockpick kit. I don't know what that does. Should I try it? Will we burn the lockpick kit? Here, let me read the wording on the lockpick real quick. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. I mean, it sounds like the sledgehammer didn't break, so let's do it. Lockpick kit. Oh, it worked.
Oh, it worked. Holy shit. Oh, no.
Oh, no. We can only do cursed room.
Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ugh. I mean, I can solve that with a screenshot.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's actually a totally fine. Totally fine.
Well, we have to draft blind. We don't get to know what doors we're picking.
Oh, you don't know what we're...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I thought it just turned off our mini-map.
You cannot see floor plans while drafting. I assume select a room to draft, like we have to pick a room at random.
So we could go back and turn it off. Dark room was an option at the utility closet.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. At the utility closet?
We go back through the kitchen. We buy... We drop 8 coin on some steps.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And then times 2 to go back.
28. No. We'd be screwed, right? How much? Because the sandwich gave what? It cost 8, and it gave us like 8 steps. And also, if we turn off everything, the floor pans might malfunction or something.
Yeah, but we wouldn't turn off everything. We would just turn off darkroom. This is a third option.
Yeah.
That we still hadn't disabled.
Yeah.
It's probably not worth going back for.
Probably not.
That's terrifying.
I thought the dark room might be good, like develop some pictures.
I think we dark room and we begin by YOLOing east. Because there's a good chance it'll connect us to East Wing or security.
All right, dark room, let's go.
Yeah. I wanted to have a discussion about it.
Well, I can't exit that screen once they're in it.
Wait,
the power.
Is that a good thing?
Is that the power? Did we blow the power? Are we good?
That might be a good... Oh, no, it's a key card. But wait. Oh, you absolute...
the gem required.
Oh, God. You know what would have been dope here?
Huh.
You know what would have been dope? We didn't get it. A room with a key requirement, because then we use special key, and it gives us a room with multiple doors.
That would have been nice.
That would have been sick.
Yeah,
that would have been a great
nice
way to get around this. However, we potentially still might get it going west.
I think...
Read the darkroom description? We did read the darkroom description.
Yeah, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. But why the fact that the power went off is the part we were surprised by.
Yeah.
You
do know, yeah.
The gem requirement, I feel like gem rooms have been like courtyards and shit, and those usually have like 2 exits at least. I feel like the gem room is a good chance.
Chat, so I'm assuming you're all young because you're all making jokes about darkroom is dark. Dark rooms still have lights in them.
I think we all know what dark rooms are, right? And they said read description, not read name of room.
I just want to explain to them that usually there's red light bulbs, as there were when we entered this room. And so when those turn off, I interpret that as now the power has been turned off to this room. So...
Oh, so you were excited. Yeah.
I was excited because knowledge.
Yeah, because hopefully they would malfunction. But no, the dark room is still functioning as a red room.
It's even shown on the tile as having lights on.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. I say gem room because I feel like gem rooms have been more consistently hallways or
Yeah, I
Or
guess.
green rooms.
Can we pull up our glossary of rooms while in this mode?
No, I'm locked.
That's unfortunate.
All I got is blueprint.
Yeah, the other two are just like complete. Who knows?
Yeah. So I think we gem room.
What does escape do anything? Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Okay. Roll a d6. I mean, I'm with you, man. I think that's what we do.
All right, let's do it. Come on.
Also, that was a key card room.
We did it. We made it back to security. I'm not going to go through. I'm not going to go through it. There's lots of cool stuff.
Also, I'm already mad at you. You didn't fully explore the dark room before coming in here and burning a step.
Oh, I figured. Well, this was going to be a dead end no matter what. I figured we'd go eat fish, and then we'd come back here.
That is fair.
Because we have nowhere else to go.
There might have been, something.
Yeah, there might be. Yeah, you're right. I should have poked around in there. Oh.
What is this? A boiler room? This is a boiler room.
Yeah, we got a boiler room power source. Huh. We could buy a shovel. We can afford shovel. I don't think after doing the clergy payments, we can.
I'm making a note on Darkroom that seemed like power went out, but negative effects still happened anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I love flow puzzles, so let's get to it. Where's the start point?
So is this a puzzle room? Is
Yeah.
that pull up your map.
Yeah, it says power source.
It's not a puzzle room.
Room directory. Let's see. If we have. What kind of room is this?
It's whatever the gear icon means.
Okay, boiler room. Mechanical blueprints, unusual. Utility room served as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through selected rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. It sounds...
What?
Huh.
Wait, so you may not even want to turn this damn thing on? Or there might not be a point to it? If you don't have an inline room that needs steam power?
Oh, weird. Look at that door over there. But it's only that door can open up to there? That's wild. So if you found this room, you would want to draft a room that can get you up there for some reason. But otherwise...
So we would want to come around and drop a door on the other side of this?
Yeah, we can't do that now because we have a storeroom there.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But what I am trying to decide is, because this said these floor plans must be drafted in alignment, it sounds like we can power back on the dark room.
Why would we want to? And if it was already unpowered, why did we get the negative effect?
Yeah, because here's one valve.
Things I don't understand.
That goes up to the top there. And then there's this, which is currently off. So to even do anything at all, we would want to switch this sideways.
It looks like we can change it freely.
This would run this way up to there.
It seems like we can play with it, right?
Yeah, and I think this would take power back to the dark room. Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
It brought the catwalk down. You can walk over there now. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Okay, don't go through the door, but look into the room.
No,
it's still dark as shit.
Huh. I think, the catwalk. Oh, we have to power the catwalk.
Well, what to what end? Is it the storeroom over there? But I'm curious anyway.
Yeah, because what would be? But either way, we can get to the top, which has some sort
Oh
of.
yeah, there's that there's that ascending staircase to God knows what.
Can I not do it? Hang on, I need to look at this real quick. Does this go up over the top? It goes through that thing, and then down and around. So maybe that's the. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is connect this one to this guy, but it can't be done with the shape we have. My only shapes are these. However, does that mean I can then... But this is currently facing up, so what does this do?
Well, just press it. It probably lets it pass through instead of making it a 90.
Oh, yeah.
So
going up and over would be what I wanted.
Up and over was where it already was.
Yeah. Huh, that's weird.
You sure about that?
Well, let's check it. So, all right, so this is...
No, that's where it was. Let's try something new.
I mean, I really can't... What else can I try here? Oh, I guess I can send it sideways to this red thing.
Got green light now.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What does that do?
I've powered the red thing. Oh, the button over there is lit up now.
So I guess if you needed to open that door...
Oh, the door opened. The door is open now. The red thing opened the door, but there's no...
That's pointless because it's a storeroom.
Yeah, because there's no door there.
No door.
But that catwalk up there does kind of feel like there'd be something cool up there. I can't jump, can I? No. But I don't...
Let's try and power the catwalk.
Yeah, but the shape doesn't let me do it, right? Oh, there it is. Pardon me.
Shape doesn't let me do it. Immediately gets it right. Oh, but the the gate's still up.
Huh.
Oh, well, that's maddening. And that box below the gate is green.
Yeah, and getting rid of this here means this wouldn't do anything. So there's no point in turning this sideways.
Yes. Yes? Yes.
So it looks like we're going up there. For some reason. Unless you don't, do you retract? Okay.
Yes. Of course you do. What is the purpose of that?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, do I need to stop it at a... Seems kind of real-timey. Yeah. It seems kind of like odd real-timey, but... Oh, it worked.
Well, there you go. Turn that sucker on. And now trace where's that sent? No, look at the thing you just turned on, please.
Yeah.
For a second. Okay. Is it coming out of both ends?
Well, it's coming at the steam end here, I assume, right?
Okay.
So this would
trace
go
that
to this.
So now you can move the thing you said you can't move.
Yeah.
To the right. Nope. Wait. Yes.
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
Nope, the red thing. The red thing.
This thing. Yes.
Walk forward.
Yes.
Yes. Now turn that.
Okay.
Now you just have an elevator.
Oh.
Well, what?
That's nice. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't need red herring anyway.
You have a new boiler you can mess with up here.
Oh, whoa, okay. All right.
You can turn that guy on.
Okay, that opened the door. But
I feel, I feel extremely misdirected. Yeah, I'm with you, Joey.
okay. Activate.
Does that do anything? Now it appears
Oh.
it wants steam from all directions.
Oh. Well, what does this thing do?
Biases the flow of steam.
Huh, yeah.
So it either sends it up, or it sends it north, or it sends it south.
Oh, okay, what does this do? Free catwalk? Oh, well, we raise. Oh, because we can turn off the elevator now and extend the thing, and we can get all 3 into the holes to power on that, so we can mess with that for some reason.
I don't know why we would want to do any of this,
all the
but
same.
we can.
Yep, we have now.
Going down.
Okay, we've now engaged that. So we want to, let's put this back, because this will give us one of the powers we need. And just by process of even being able to do anything, we would want to switch this.
I want to send that up as well.
Yeah.
No, wait.
I think we. It was this one.
Up.
Here we go.
Okay, but is that also sending steam up to the boiler?
That should be 3 into the center boiler. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
So what's the point of this? What is this crazy shit? Okay. Activate.
Yeah. We'll activate it, and that should send the flow. Okay.
We have turned on something going into the dark room.
I don't know what this does.
I don't know either. It looks like it's just an AC unit.
Yeah.
But now there's... Oh! The pipe above is now lit. Oh, God.
Bro.
Does every room in this house have ceiling pipe? It does? Since when? All right, I'm opening our recording of this whole adventure and seeing if every single room we've ever walked in has a pipe in it.
I'm stunned.
I don't think I spent a lot of time looking at ceilings is the problem. I never really looked up in our adventure. I guess I did in the basketball room. Okay, the hallway does not. The church might?
Okay, so it seems like I still don't know why we want to have this powered on, but that means clearly there's somewhere you want to get power, and you have to draft certain rooms so that you can relay that
in
power.
a certain order. Yeah,
I guess there's rooms with circuit. I guess it would be ducts, right? Because it's steam, and you would duct steam. So I wouldn't call it a circuit, even though it kind of looks like a circuit. Welcome to Blueprints. Well, thank you, Christopher Clayton. And Malmuki, thank you for being awakened by the sound of a dropping sub. We appreciate your support.
Well, what is clear is that we have...
So hold on, let me make some notes.
Okay.
So we had to turn on 3 tanks?
Yep.
Tanks power can be sent through ducts. Not all rooms have ducts. We have confirmed that rooms that have ducts are dark room. Confirmed. Security room?
Security room.
Security. All right. Anything else? We haven't confirmed anything else.
Yeah, we
right?
don't. I looked through our footage and I didn't see any ceilings that we had really looked at.
I am sure there is a wiki that will tell me this, but I'm not sure I want to know.
Yeah, I can't tell if the chapel or not. So I think we just move on. We were going to go back through security anyways to eat our fish, so we can go check that bathroom there. That sound good to you?
Yeah, let me turn the game down because it's so loud in here. I can't think. Okay, we have 16 steps.
Yep. To get to 20.
10
So
gold.
we can totally eat our fish dinner.
We should probably burn some gold and eat some fish.
Yep. Let's go eat some fish. And we can also check the integrity of this bathroom and if it's somehow...
Okay, just like hold up because you're gonna burn up.
No, I'm seeing if I can like sneak.
There's no duct. There's
No.
no duct. It's a bath. I think a lavatory is like meant to make you feel bad.
The
chapel does not have ducting.
yeah, it does run into there though. Interestingly enough.
Well, it's because this is a room with ducting.
yeah.
So wait, check the other door. Left lavatory door.
Yeah.
Your other See, every door in security has a duct.
Yeah.
So that the security can be used to link and move steam throughout the manor.
Look, these are real. These are real
What do you
because as I walk up, it refreshes, and my kid's standing there. These screens are all real places in real time.
Oh my god! They should show somebody in a room. That would be so freaky.
It would be freaky. There's so
There's
many
a vault.
Yeah, there is a vault. There's straight a vault. There's so many opportunities for this game to be just spooky as hell.
Yep. All right, let's go eat our fish.
I'm gonna check if there's any items we haven't.
Oh, that's a good point.
No, we're good. We're collecting kings.
All right, sick. Did we try logging in the network?
Yes, we turned it offline. We can look at it again now with different understanding.
No, that's key card. That's
yeah,
not.
let's go to log into the network. Oh, we need the terminal password.
Oh, right, and we don't know what it is.
I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think we've made any progress on that.
All right, let's go. Let's go eat.
Let's go eat our fish.
I give you permission to sprint.
Okay. Fish still good.
Okay. Do we want to check the security door in the next room?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Go have dinner.
Have dinner. Damn, kid. Oh, I hope we.
I could eat a whole fish. It's not that big of a deal. Not that room.
I was curious if there was a vent in there.
Nope.
Okay.
And there's no ducting in the dining room either, right? Yeah. And there's no ducting in this room.
We powered this off. Okay, that looks like it can be open now.
All right, let's do it.
Hang on, I just want us to check the price of a shovel. We can afford a shovel.
That is a long walk back to that dirt. Wasn't there dirt in the boiler room?
There was dirt. There were like 2 dirts in the boiler, or 3 dirts maybe. There was a bunch of dirt in the boiler room.
Okay, let's draft the next room first.
Okay.
Let's just see what we're working with.
Why are they dark?
They're all dead ends. They're all freaking dead ends.
Oh, they are all dead ends.
So we got
Damn.
I guess we take mailroom?
I wish we could use Giga Key. Mailroom or even the walk-in closet would have 4 items. Who knows what
Burn
those
all
items
this.
would be, but that'd be
Yeah, but-
science.
4 items seems good. Office we can't even afford, and I don't want to go all the way back to the freaking conference room anyway. I vote walk-in closet. What do you vote?
I vote. Let's do it.
Okay.
Learn a bit about items in this game.
Let him get a bunch of coins. Okay, now hold on. This was walk in closet. Day 1, rank 9. Captain's log. Oh, that's a key.
Yep, we got a key.
What kind?
Normal
is it just
key?
Normal key. It's normal key.
Oh, we got our
That-
first key card.
Found 1 key. Found. Keep that up for a second.
Okay.
Electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. So we could power back on security doors, but we'd have to go all the way back.
Yeah, I
to
don't think there'd be any point to that at the
the,
moment.
okay. All right.
Money purse, I assume?
Coin purse, which probably. Oh, each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, that's.
Well, I hope we
cool.
keep that forever for all our runs. That'd be useful. And a gem.
Coins
Hell yeah.
equals 1 coin interest. Okay, anything of note on that photo? Let me just take a photo of the photo.
Yeah, I'm trying to give it the old Resident Evil spin, but it's not working.
Found photo of lady with beauty mark. Okay.
Just given.
Is that 4 items?
Yep. Key card, key, coin purse, and...
Right. I sure hope that that's a permanent item.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
All right, let's buy a shovel.
Now let's go check out what shovel does. Shovel. Thank you.
Okay, we have 3 left.
Yep, we can get back through.
Can you do me a favor? Oh shit! That's a big.
What were you feeling?
Spending the other 3 on a gem, so we're at 0. You don't have to go through the oh, we do have to go through the chapel.
Yeah, the door gamble. To the east didn't work.
It's a big gamble.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Okay.
We've come so far.
So we're heading back to the dark room.
Yep. Well, first we're going to check.
We're going to check the dirt in the boiler room.
Yeah, first we're going to check the dirt.
Stupid ass chapel. All right, let's try the dirt.
Turnip. Oh, we're going to eat a turnip and get 6 steps.
Doug found oversized turnip plus 6 steps. All right, so we got steps out the butt now. We're just eating turnips we found in the ground.
Man, wasn't there? Right. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, there's more dirt.
Yep. Coins. A few old coins. 2 coins. We got 30 steps. We could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turn off the dark room so we can get through it safely. And get back here for 10.
That's 10?
10? It's not that expensive.
I mean, then we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rooms total, providing we Giga Chad this grid.
I think we should do it.
I think we do it.
Yeah, I think we should spend the coin. It sucks we lost a coin there, but we get to hit up the courtyard too. Y'all good with this plan?
We would have been losing coins anyway because we dug up coins, so it's all like it's Gucci, man.
Cool.
We found the 2 coin. We found 2 coin. Like it's let's just do it. Courtyard's also on the way. Yes, you're right, exactly. Chad. We can dig in the courtyard.
Yeah.
All right, now just keep checking your map in case you're all right. Dig. Really weird spot for dirt.
Old tin can. Damn. Old tin can. We got randomed. Not even in the inventory. Just complete whiff. All right, let's read this again. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor. It doesn't sound like it's related to having too much power off at once. Wait,
Wait, dark room is off. Did we blow a fuse?
Oh, that's weird. Huh.
Also, we can let's go ahead and turn keycard back on since we have a keycard.
Yeah, would that help us?
What the hell is the vac indicator?
I don't know. Were we messing with vac there? What if you just turn them?
What happens if you just turn them all to green? Is that thing up top a slider?
Oh, there's a blue in there. No, that's not anything. Purple?
What?
Blue? Wait.
Is this a puzzle?
This looks like it's one of those make everything a color puzzles. Which means I just have to walk this backwards because the last one went blue on its own. Well, it did. I don't know what that means. But we are big blue energy. Maybe we'd want all green?
Didn't you try that already?
No, I was trying to make them all blue because this last one turned blue before it turned. I could be at this for
hurts.
days, yeah.
So far, we haven't wanted hints. That's the hint policy.
Yeah. Should we power back? Why would powering on the dark room be good? Now I'm with you. Now I'm with you that the power is off in the dark room. We should, because when we turned off the power in the gymnasium, we didn't receive the ill effect, right?
Maybe that's what the danger note's all about. Like danger toggling of breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Like maybe that just makes it like randomized. So like maybe you should turn back on the gymnasium because we're not going back through there again. So hopefully it doesn't get pissed.
Yeah. Oh, well.
The colors are driving me nuts, man.
Clearly there's some sort of puzzle here. And it's one of those, when you fill up the jar, you're left with X, so you have to fill up the jar 3 times. Kind of puzzles. That turns red and green.
Read the full description of the dark room. I thought we freaking did. All right, pull up your room.
All right. Pull up.
Make sure gymnasium's turned on.
Oh, well.
No,
here
other
we go.
thing.
Okay,
when you go to red rooms.
Okay.
A room dedicated to photo making, processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Okay, so dark rooms tend to cause a fuse to blow, which makes sense why we came back and it was off. But that still doesn't explain if depowering red rooms is beneficial, why wasn't it beneficial for the dark room?
We were right about the gymnasium, right? We didn't enter there and celebrate losing 3.
Yeah. However, we've been in the dark room now without power, so why don't we just try it with power?
Well, I think with power would allow us to see items, I think is what we're giving up in that regard. If there were items laying around would be my guess.
But so like, let's help the circuit by having the dark room be the only thing with power.
Okay.
And I think maybe we just keep keycard entry system on because that looks like it's a completely unique breaker.
Okay. We good?
I think so. Just pull up map real quick. Let me just visualize. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's return to dark room.
All right, let's go.
This game is insane.
Yeah, this is a very impressive game.
All right. Do we want to go left?
Yep.
I guess
left.
it doesn't. Yes, it does matter. Okay. Okay.
And power's on.
Oh, we missed a dig spot?
We did? Where? Was there more than one in the courtyard? Well, so be it.
Well, we're too far now.
Yep.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that's
All right, this is where's dark room? Dark room. All right, let's see. Found. I'm just gonna put photos. Same one, but shitty.
Yeah, blurry. But red, it's a lie.
But Kyle, it's not a memo.
I know. Computer lady.
Hold on. You show me the wait, hold on. Don't do anything.
Okay.
Let's see here. Show me the faded one again. Thank you.
Makes the background more clear.
All right, continue on. Oh yeah, it does make the background more clear.
A heart on the tree.
Hear about your heart on.
Look at all those steps we could take if we were eating them apples. Oh, what's this? Broken lever.
Insert below. Wait, what?
Could be useful.
So we found photos. We found broken lever. Okay. Continue. We got a note.
Same picture, so let's go to notes.
Is it the same picture?
Print notes.
HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on it. HS. Let's see, hold on. We found a note. There's so much in this room.
I guess that's why we want to power on, right?
Yeah. Don't stop now. I don't know what to make of any of this. I'll make that face.
I do make that face sometimes.
You did go for a shower, and yes, we are still on day one. Oh, it was a good shower.
Okay.
Some fantastic mustache.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'm screenshotting all of these.
Okay.
What's it say on the camera there?
Syncaco? I think that's the same brand as the cameras. Yeah, it's the same brand as the cameras around here.
Okay.
And here's a less dark version of that tree heart.
Apple tree photo.
Yeah.
Tree heart is my favorite cousin of Ice Heart.
Okay, overexposed. This guy sucked.
That looks almost identical to the other faded one, just bright and faded instead of dark and faded.
Yeah. How did he do it? How did he?
There's a lot of cameras in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a different one?
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's a different one. It looks like the same one, but. Oh God, are these? Okay, those aren't real.
This is going to be the biggest Google Doc I've ever made.
Oh, we got the broken lever. So that's good. All right.
Got cameras out the ass.
Are you ready for our big door?
Oh, this could be so disappointing.
Let's do it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we can see. Lose half
Bro!
passageway.
Oh,
Two
no.
gems.
No, we should have bought that fucking gem. I told you we should have bought that gem.
But we wouldn't have been able to get through the chapel, right?
You don't know that. You don't know that.
We got to do the weight room. Lose half your steps.
17 minus half
Not
is
bad,
rounded up
not
or
bad.
down. So 16 would be 8. So and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have exactly 8 rooms left.
Not bad.
Rounds.
Let's do
rounds up.
Let's do it. We got a shovel. We can eat it along the way.
But if we pass back through it, man.
Yeah, we can't. You're right. But we can't open doors without going through them and wasting a step. So. And the fraction only gets, in our favor the lower we go.
So we're taking it and we're heading north and hoping for the best.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
We're going for that antechamber.
Let's go.
I want that passageway so bad. I am furious that you didn't buy that gem. Okay,
Well,
wait room.
we wouldn't. We shouldn't have gotten a shovel. Is really the rewind we should have done in that case. Is bought a gem, not gotten a shovel.
I mean, getting the shovel gave us the turnip, which gave us more steps, which gives us more fuel to burn on this stupid ass room.
It already cost us just by looking in it.
Oh, we're down to 8. Oh, you ass bunch. Okay.
Right.
Check the room first.
Where's the carbs? anyone carb load?
Oh, vents.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. We didn't put the vents this way.
We do not have the
Oh.
steps to fuck with that.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, that would have been lucky.
We're adding weight room to rooms that have ducks. Okay.
Ain't nothing in here unless we're going to work out.
All right. Check your map to make sure we're clicking on the right door.
Yep, we're looking north.
And we are in agreement that we want to head north, right?
Yes, yeah.
I think we burned the special key, right? To maximize our chances for directions to go.
Yeah, I think so, right?
I think we special
key, silver key, let's go. Ooh, aquarium.
Wait, what? Great hall. Locked. 7 locked doors.
7 line. We have 2 keys.
What's in the little ones?
How does the 7s work? Yeah. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Oh, well, I didn't know that there was a rule.
There's our fucking aquarium.
Yeah, there's the aquarium.
Burn our last gem. Oh my god. Oh, we have a lock. Dude, we have a lockpick kit.
We do. Oh, that's true. That's true.
We have a lockpick kit.
You want to do it? Great Hall.
2 keys.
2 keys.
Sorry. I'm like really pissed.
2 keys and a lockpick.
Do we YOLO Great Hall?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. So the most important thing is middle, right, and straight ahead.
Yes.
Because that
we should
leads
do those
us to the
first.
antechamber. Yes.
All right, let's do it. Prague North. Want to
Try lockpick. Yeah, it's a freebie.
You don't
right?
seem to be able to lockpick this door.
Try the other one just for shits. Try the other, try this dude. Lockpick hit.
Oh, it worked. But it's nothing.
What?
There's nothing in there. So it'd be one of these other loser doors.
Okay, so we wait, hold on. Bring up the map. Should we have known that? No, I guess we shouldn't have known that because there's black hallways. So I guess there's a chance for it to be a pass through.
Oh yeah, how would that
North is now our only chance to get to the antechamber.
Or it's shallow and there's like a little wiggle hall. It could see, because the little hole here, it might go.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Just try lockpick.
Yeah, we might as well just lockpick, right? There's no harm in it. Will it cost me a step if I walk in here?
Is it going
to
cost a step? No.
Upgrade disc.
Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your. What?
Oh,
what
cool.
What the shit does that even mean?
Well, like make it rare. Like it has shit in it, you know? Well, that's cool.
Okay. This was Great Hall. Day one. Rank 8. Which door was that?
That was the next one that goes east.
Okay.
Lockpick worked. There's a small chair. Oh.
Look at what
there
exactly
we go.
what you were saying.
Yeah. Oh shit! I shouldn't have clicked on that.
Well, I mean, as long as we don't go in, we don't lose a step.
Oh, hey, bedroom.
Tab, please. Tab, please.
Double bed.
Tab, please. Okay.
All we have is patio to take us south again.
Oh, and then it just spreads gems.
Yeah.
We probably take the steps, right? Because, well, hold on. If we two bedrooms, I think we take steps because we could even cash the steps in on the weight room if we want to continue exploring.
Or we could at least try the boiler room power thing.
We take the steps. We take the steps. Take the steps.
Big bedroom energy.
Fully explore this room. Oh, this is a cool room.
Hey, we got banana.
Even more
banana.
Steps. My God.
Oh, hey, he's got some
Is it
gaming.
an Atari?
He's gaming.
Filming.
No, none of that's working.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything clickable in here.
There we go.
Oh. Today was a good day.
I will not have a chance to share my toys. I will share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having your older brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today was a good day because he is at camp.
Wow. Grim.
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane.
Okay, so brother found brother's journal and retaliated.
Also, I had more fun at camp than he had his entire life.
Wow.
Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my little airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents for my birthday because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby.
Wow.
Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return the book I took from him so long ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survive sharing a room.
Oh, there's a happy ending.
All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home.
Well, that's adorable. I guess he would have it another way.
Or he's joking or something? Yeah, I'm not,
maybe. Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah. I would like to thank this game for having happy ending.
Oh, the hamster's alive?
That is an interdimensional hamster, sir.
Yeah, that is not a normal hamster.
Are they potentially hinting that, like, you have a brother? Like, could this have been you? Could this have been your childhood room? Wait, what was the name on the door, on the wall? Look at the canoe. Look at the canoe.
The canoe?
Turn around.
Sorry.
Turn around. Turn around.
Camp,
okay.
Camp Colonel. Connell. Connell.
Like, what if you have, like, do you have a brother?
Am I my own brother? Are you good to return?
Yeah. How many steps did we pick up? 22.
22.
Hell yeah. Okay. So we have decisions to make on locked doors, or there's still doors we haven't tried.
Well, obviously this door is nothing, so we should at least try.
Well, there might be an item in it.
Yeah. All right, well, there's no point keying that door, I don't think.
I don't think that's worth the risk, no. Lockpick kit. Zombie. Okay.
All right.
So we have try that guy?
I already did him. Yeah, he's a no lockpick.
Well, we have 2 keys.
Yeah, we have 2 keys and 2 doors that could go towards what we want.
I think north definitely connects, right? There's no way that screws us.
I think so. You want to do it?
Just burn a key. Yeah.
Let's do it. Prague, come on, Prague. Come on, Prague. Door Prague. Oh, maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around the house, but it goes.
That gets us to the antechamber, dude.
That's it.
That does it. That friggin' does it.
Maid's chamber. You good? You good with that?
Yeah. Yes. We just we go.
Yeah, maid's chamber. Maid's chamber, let's go.
Now hold up.
Okay. Do you want to
use our last key on that last door?
What if there's a locked door? We got the steps. Let's make sure this door isn't locked. That'd be so lame.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Let's go check.
Right, maids chamber. That's a very good call. Day 1. Rank 9. Anything of note in the maid's chamber? We found
a staff's notice.
Found staff notice from Mrs. Babbage. I love her video game stores and I miss them. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, 1993. Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage refers to herself in the third person. All right. I don't know what to make of any of that.
November 6, 1993. That's too many codes for a code, but, I'm writing down the date all the same.
Okay, you got a laundry thing. Can you put on the maid?
Can you put on the maid uniform? No, you can't. Oh, what?
Do anything?
Wait, what?
Is that just? Are you just boned?
Oh, it's not the real door. The antechamber.
Is there just a chance you just can't get in?
Yeah.
Is there just a chance you can't? I mean, we can burn the last key to see if we can get in from the other direction. Can you do anything with the one-piece hat?
No, I can't. I cannot become a one-piece
Cannot
pirate.
become a Luffy?
Oh, no. Okay. But I thought there was...
I mean, it's the game, man.
Yeah. Do we need...
Right?
And I don't see any pipes or anything to connect the chamber. But yeah, it won't hurt us to go back and try the other door, right? That's what we're doing?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Last key, let's go.
Do you think it's something ridiculous, like you have to get... Like you have to get a room with a door to an antechamber on all three sides of the antechamber or some nonsense like that? Oh, passageway, dick. That sucks so hard. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh. Well.
Oh.
It's something. It's something.
That is something. I have a idea. Oh, we can't not do this, damn it. I was going to say we could go check the weight room rooms to see if we could find a gem, but we have to pick in order to proceed. So we should code check for a future day.
Yeah. I don't know what you say. Probably lockpick. Seems the most useful.
Oh, yeah, I guess let's find out how it works. Oh, God, really? Oh, the disc? Okay.
Can we use the disc because we have the security room open?
Right? We should be able to go do that. We should do that.
I would lean lockpick kit.
I think so. Want to do that?
Yep.
Okay. That's it. Looks like it's one item.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oofarino. Huh.
Man, what's with the antechamber? No door there.
There's got to, I mean, this type of game, like, it can't be that simple, right?
No, yeah, that's why I immediately was thinking about vents.
Oh, God, just hold on. What's our plan of attack here? Are we exploring further?
Back into the weight room, we can do a little bit of exploration.
So from the weight room, what's our minimum number of steps to get back to security? Because that's like the final thing we're doing, right?
We're going to
go nowhere else we're going.
Yeah, we're going to go down to 11. So 10, 9, 8. So we're good on security with 8. And we can also peek in these other rooms.
Weight room halves every time. That's what I'm saying. We could still explore west and south of weight room.
And just not enter them unless they're really valuable.
Right.
From there.
Well, also, if, like, say we go west and it connects south, we can loop around. And then we only lose half again going through the weight room. And that's why I want to know we need 3 steps. Minimum. From the weight room. Weight room's on draft only? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, we did lose it the second we drafted it, so
that
that's
makes
good.
sense.
Oh, whenever you
Okay.
enter the gymnasium. Okay, it'll whenever you enter this room gain 2. It
reads like a magic card. Okay.
Oh,
All
you
right,
can
cool.
swing by bedrooms like this bedroom whenever you enter and get steps. Huh. So enter is a word classifier we should look for in the future.
That's cute.
Okay. Well, then we're
Sleep mask
then
only
we're
counts
clean.
when you draft a bedroom, right?
First time
First time you enter.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you can't just dance in and out of the bedroom.
Get that rest every time. All right. Well, let's
Okay.
just see what the locked.
Oh, we got rid of our lock pick.
We did,
kit.
but for a future run, I think we made the right choice.
Mother effer. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans.
Wait, the laboratory is where the other thing was. The security was talking about the laboratory and how that's where the other punch card computer was.
Okay, hold up. Security. Which one was this?
It was something like the computer laboratory computer thing.
Oh, yeah. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. All right, let's try laboratory.
Laboratory.
F it. Here we go. And see if there's an F and key in here. Okay. Typically work over at the Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. They was a poor success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Okay, I don't think that this seems like flavor.
I'll take a picture just for Kimberly Thompson.
Yep.
And oh my god, what is this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We can do this.
Yeah, and I think we have the steps to do it too.
Insert disc to upgrade our.
Oh man, that noise sends me.
Spare room data has been upgraded. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, we're drafted, son.
Wait, what's the difference?
Well, this spare room will give us steps. This one's a green room, so probably has chance of holes for digging. And that one's an orange room, which...
What the shit is an orange room?
I don't think we know what orange rooms do yet, other than that morning room was an orange room for some reason. So for what we understand, it sounds like a purple room is the right call. Spare hall. Yeah. Maybe halls have an increased chance of like objects and stuff.
I have no idea. Okay, so we inserted upgrade disk. Spare room. You had no choice in what room, right?
No, at random, no room, yeah.
So what's the upside of, what do we know about the upside of purple rooms?
They give you rest.
Oh, that is good.
I think 5 is standard for a purple room so far. I don't think we've even run into a spare room. Wait, no, we have definitely run into one.
Yeah, I guess just go purple.
Purple. Select this upgrade, yes. Floor plan. That's insane. I can't believe there's freaking upgrades like that. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal.
So that's a lie?
That's okay. Okay, thank you. Periodic Oh my god, what the shit? Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of this.
Why?
Why indeed?
Why game?
Oh god, it's related to that. Okay, shit. Okay, well, oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh, hi, periodic table. Are you real? I don't think it's real. Okay, good.
Okay, hold on. Keep this up.
Okay.
Okay. H equals, or wait, 3 equals H. 8 equals F. 12 equals NE. 2 equals.
You're writing the message?
2 equals, oh my god, I'm trying to. 2 equals, what is 2? 2 is 1 is diagonal down from 8, so that's S. Christ alive. 5 is impossible for me to discern quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To RE. 5 equals RE. 4 equals TH. 7 equals PA. 1 equals 2 over from 7. 7 was PA. PU. 6 equals diagonally up from 1, which was PU. EU. I think that's nope, not done yet. It's all over the place. Oh, my brain, Kyle. 10. I don't know if this is in any order. I'm not writing this in any particular order. I'm going with pattern recognition so I can actually find these things quickly.
Thank you, Sleepless
11.
One.
11 is I. 9 equals the next to 11, which is TE, and I believe that's everything.
What'd you get?
What do you mean? What did I get?
Did you get anything out? Like, does it say hi?
Why would I get anything out of that?
Well, you know, if it says spell something.
If I'm reading left to right, the first 2 things are H and F, so that doesn't mean shit.
Cool. Well, there's a little arrow pointing this way, so I assume it's related to this thing.
Oh boy.
So we should go get power to it.
Wait, what was that? Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Left. What is that?
This machine requires additional power.
Oh, you already read that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We did that. Throwing a money brick through the magic house window of the most bonkers blind day one. This is what 2 brains gets you.
In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics and trying the original and unique house features that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from A and an effect from B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Wow. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. What? The driveway has shit spawn on it that we can go do?
But I guess that's still in the estate, right?
Yeah,
So-
I mean, obviously, like, we're pretty out of rooms. I think we can spawn 1 more.
My God. Oh, my brother in Christ.
Okay.
My brain is like on its last leg.
Research logs. Yeah. Me too. We've gone far today. We've
I want to pause here because I don't want to waste that, but I do want to steam this before we log for the day.
Yeah, let's
You
do
know,
that.
it's getting much later than I originally.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
I would tell Kyle, I'm like, listen, I'll stream on coming back from a trip with Katie Day, but I'd like to end around 5 and it's already 6.
No,
I'm so into this.
I agreed with you. Luckily, I got the streams up for the week except for Night Rain on Friday. So,
Okay, all right.
you know, I did make some prog, but yeah, I too. Okay.
So is that sending it to
Yeah,
the sides?
That should be sending it straight down. Yep.
You cannot save your progress. You have to finish the day. Oh, that sucks. Well, then I'll tell you directly, Dan. I am in fact having fun.
All right, we've steamed the room. We steamed these hams. Now,
so what are we trying to accomplish here?
I have no freaking idea.
Well, just start pressing things and see what
Okay.
happens.
Well, we're lowering power. There's a little arrow right there.
Is that where it wants to be?
All these are lowering power. It looks like the same amount. So why
They're
does
all a single pip.
and why does this have a little arrow that like points that way?
Well, look at it contextually. So don't do the zoom in. There's so much shit. Can you look at anything else? Like, is anything else? Okay, so that's all
No.
just. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I to make of that? Like 3 equals H. Okay. Why?
Do we have to spell something? What's the dude's
That's-
name?
If it's H something Sinclair.
Yeah,
We cannot spell Sinclair with the periodic squares given to us.
Simon? Our name is Simon. Right?
Let's see. S-I, no M, no O, no N.
Okay, let me get these.
It's probably a key because there's no letters on the machine. So this is probably some sort of key. But why, I don't know. So bring us back to the wall. We're not going to learn anything by staring at that thing.
Hang on. I'm getting both up next to each other.
That's what I did. Ark said, thanks for the 22 months. I have no idea what's going on, but I think you're owning.
HFE. Cla. It doesn't seem like we could spell anything without the number already being here, right?
That's why I'm saying I think this is a key. We need to figure out how to decipher the key.
How many numbers are on this thing? There's only 10, so the 12 isn't even useful.
So we got 1, 2, there's a 3, there's a 4, there's a 5. Is this actually in sequence? I'm organizing them in the sequence real quick. Because right now they're all over the place. Where's
Okay.
8?
I'm looking at a periodic table. Because I'm pretty sure it just increases in numbers. It doesn't jump around in numbers. Yeah, H is a 1. So we don't need real science to do this.
God. Push the... Wait. Oh, no. Oh, I was so close.
The
Was I
lever
wrong on
croc?
4? So 1, 2, and 3 spell push.
Interesting.
Am I wrong on 4? Let me double check. I was right on 4. 4 is TH. Was I wrong on 5? Let me double check. I was right on, right or wrong on 5. You know what? I'm deploying Photoshop.
Go for it. Path. Yeah, I see your push.
I'm thinking I may have been wrong on something. Let me,
Deploy Photoshop.
this would have been so much faster if I had just overlaid it in Photoshop. All right, I got 1 in there. All right, Photoshop has been engaged. All right, now I'm bringing in the second one, and we're going to just do a little opacity fade here. 5 is RE. I think I got that right. 5 is in fact RE. 6. There's 6. Is EU. Well, damn. The push. Push TH there. EU PA. This is all gibberish now.
And why is there 11? 11's useless. There's no 11 or 12 on this thing.
Well, if it actually spelt a message, then it might be helpful. But it does not appear to spell a message. Dude, my brain.
Yeah. Is there one of each number?
Push. Wait, it might be push 3. Push 3? EPAF turn 9. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, push 3 after 9. Push 3 after 9.
I think you're right. Yeah, I see it. It's an order. Yeah, it's a message. God. Okay, push 3 after 9. So 9, 3.
Bro!
Nice job, dude. Nice job.
What shit's happening outside? Hysterical sobbing. There's a secret door outside.
There's a door outside? Is that the door the moon was crying about?
Tell me we have enough steps to get outside. Vernacular Ham, holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Has been powered and is permanently unlocked. Each day you access one offline terminal from the network.
The Black Bridge Grotto. Okay, cool, sick. Each day you access one offline terminal from...
So when we arrive, we can, from outside, before we step inside, access one offline terminal from the network. I don't know what that means exactly, but that sounds good.
Biprix, thank you for the super. I didn't even know we could get permanent upgrades, but holy shit, dude.
All right.
How did you unlock this before the network? What's the network? I don't know, Chris. I don't know what's good and what's bad. I've only heard people talk about this game without context.
It's only been day one. We don't know these things. We have 14 steps. Was there anything you want to do with our 14 steps?
Can we make it outside?
Yeah, if we're gonna go outside, we should engage the something outside button. What was that?
Kendrick, thanks to the super. I've seen so many people struggling to get that puzzle done on like day 50. Jesus Christ. Midnight Super, before you can finish your day, can we get a screenshot of the layout for this epic day 1 blind run so we can brag about GG? Yes, absolutely. You want to continue with the experiment?
Yeah, I just want to see, because there's that thing about spread dirt on the driveway. So if we're going to head outside, we should at least spread dirt on the driveway.
This probably only happens after we do this, right?
Yeah.
It probably doesn't happen. All of this.
So the best one would be the shop room, because I believe we have one room left to try.
Okay.
And so we'll combine and start this experiment, and then we'll see the results the next day, apparently. Okay. All right. Let's go make one more room in the weight room.
Okay. Wait, are we? Okay, yes. Go. Let's do it.
All right.
Because I got to go help with dinner.
Oh, right. That's locked. Okay, we're going to try
locked. Yeah, we found no keys.
We're going to try to get outside then?
Wait, well, we can just count real quick. So how many steps do we have? What's our step count?
Well, we turned back on the gymnasium. 13. We have 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We can do it.
We can get outside.
Cool.
We can get outside. Let's go outside. Let's go see this shit. Just make sure you path correctly.
Yeah, I want to make sure I go to the security.
And back through the courtyard, check the dirt you missed, I guess. Wait, careful. That's the wrong way, isn't it?
No, this is we got to go to the chapel. If I take it to the workshop, we'll end up in the gymnasium.
Oh, right. Sorry.
And the gymnasium we powered back on.
Eat coins, you piece of shit. God, I wish we could prove or debunk the coin theory. Where was there more dirt here?
Oh, yeah, right here.
Oh, wow. She's going to give us steps.
Coins.
Okay. Oh, the interest just kicked.
Oh, nice.
Got 4 coins now.
Okay. We got 1 step left.
Oh, no.
But we're
hold up. Stop for a second. Bring up the map. What does it look like when you're outside?
Nothing.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, they're totally going to ding us on steps somewhere, right? You don't just get to fully explore out here. Are you sure this is the right way? That sure looks like something that's going to eat a step.
Cost a step. Well, there's also apparently a down.
No. That looks like it probably goes to what we unlocked.
And then that over there is closed currently.
Look for dirt. Is there any dirt befone we continue down?
Oh, from the experiment?
Probably run out of steps.
That looks right? You want to do this?
Probably.
Okay. Let's see if it costs us our last step.
No? Okay.
Okay. No step cost.
Hey, that's what we unlocked, right?
I don't think... Maybe it's in here? I don't know what this is.
Oh, it's dark.
Yeah. Torches. And boxes.
Dark as shit in here.
Huh.
Oh, can't you follow the power line?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That sounds like a plan.
I can't believe this hasn't costed us a step.
Huh,
that looks important.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the power line.
Okay. Follow the power lines. Is that the correct way?
There's a power
line.
lines.
No. Steps.
Ah. It's open forever, though. It's open forever. So, it will cost you a step to go check on that computer. But what a day one, man.
Oh
Apparently.
My God.
Hell yeah, dude.
I hope someone screenshotted that floor plan. I know we pulled it up plenty of times. You should be able to go back and...
We had it up earlier, too. So
holy shit, dude.
No, let's all get it. Let's all get a shot.
Well, this is a wonderful game that's very satisfying on day one. They do a good job hooking you. I'm so glad they designed it in a way that you will always have that good of an experience on day one.
Yep. Damn.
Yep.
Damn, what a game. Holy shoot, man. That is a really well-made game.
I see why it is.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It gave us an end screen. It gave us an end screen where we get to look at it all.
Oh, get me a nice high-res full screen cap of that on your end, and please send it to me and post it in the Discord. Jesus.
Mount Holly Red Inn, 6 red rooms, 6 bedrooms, total rooms 40, rank reach 9, steps taken 120, items found 8.
It seems like a lot of steps. Why is it Red Inn? Like, why is it?
I think that's like what we made it into because we got so many red rooms. Like, that's kind of our achievement, our classification.
Damn. Dude, this game is going to eat some hours.
Yeah, dude. Save and...
This is going to eat some effing hours, my dude.
Wow.
Jesus.
Thank you to the patrons for suggesting this game. Obviously, we're super into it and had an amazing time.
This might be our most viewed Patron's Choice ever.
Maybe. I wanted to see what would happen at the start of day 2.
It looks like it just started over.
Yeah.
And he is 20 VODs deep. Jesus.
Wow.
Blueprints, I sunk so many hours into this game. Damn. Can we... Because I have no idea how much we'll continue this, but in case we end up doing any sort of, marathon or something, this would be a really good thing to be part of that. If Kristen wants to get in on this, are there unique saves?
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Like, can we save our progression? Like, can we keep that safe and separate?
Yeah, no, I'll make sure. Yeah, I'll look it up. And
Chad is saying there are 3 save slots.
Cool. Yeah, I'll make sure we don't touch this. Then, if Kristen's gonna play, I'll have her on her own account.
Sick.
But I had such a good time. I'm kind of like, I'm not watching her play now. I wanna continue this with you and have her own adventure.
I do, but I really want to introduce Katie to this.
Yeah, dude. This is a time sink.
Am I still going to play later? Is my brain fried? It'll depend very much on Katie, but yeah. Mega, thanks for the 18 months. Yeah, this game's nuts. This game is absolutely insane. Hell yeah. Another hit. The Gearbox don't miss, Kyle.
No, the Gearbox doesn't miss. Damn.
Gearbox don't miss. Thank you so much to
You
our
know us
patrons.
so well.
We were paid for this privilege,
That's amazing.
but not sponsored.
Well, sponsored by the patrons at supportourbromance.com.
Yeah, but we weren't. It wasn't
No,
a
we
sponsored stream
weren't
of
sponsored.
Blueprints.
Yeah, we weren't sponsored.
We were paid by our patrons, and patrons of a certain level get to suggest games for us to play and then vote on those games that are suggested. And this is what won. This was suggested. This was added to the poll, and then our patrons went and voted on that poll, and bam, there it is. Serious thank you. If you want to get in on this, if you want to support us, we always say mostly we would recommend going over there if you just want to support us, but there's also perks. So check it out. Supportourbromance.com. That's our Patreon. Thank you, everybody. Christopher Clayton Super. I am 70 plus hours into this game. I can totally see how.
I can see that. Because even if you make just a little prog is prog, and you get to.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to run. We're going to be back tomorrow with the Cult Crescent for Final Fantasy XIV's patch update. Savage later in the week. Elden Ring and all that. Bye, everybody.
Bye.